What this means for you is a guaranteed $5,700 by tomorrow morning. In fact, you can expect to see your first 200. You have no choice. If you want to talk your belly, you have to talk with the belly. So you can go. You can do that, you know. You can just go to the belly. You can find it, and Ayo kwado. Hama ka isi kwado.
Of course.
Hama ka isi kwado. Hama ka isi kwado. Ayo kwado ofuma. Ayo kwado ofuma.
Yes, YouTube, Facebook, I don't have right to this music. Hello, Biafran, wonderful people, great people. We love you. We love you. You're welcome today. You are welcome. And as you're coming in, share the program live and direct.
Share.
Share the program as we wait for the rest to come, but we are going to continue because we will not waste time. A lot of you came in here early enough, so we are not going to waste time. And I will stop the program immediately. Is the time. You're welcome. You're welcome, great Biafrans. You are welcome. Invite others. Bro Raf, how are you doing?
One madam.
How is everything?
I don't Biafrans are proud of you.
No problem. And I'm proud of them too.
You are Ada Biafra Ayije Jemba.
Okay, Christina, you tried to get a hold of me. Call the number. You don't have the line. Okay, immediately after the program, call me. Okay, Christina, call me, please. After the program, call me. Thank you so much. I'm proud of you all also because without you people, we cannot do it. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. You'll be standing up by us and you stood by us all this time. We are so happy. Thank you so much. Dr. Nelly is also here in the house. Dr. Nelly, say hi to the viewers. Here's a wine, Dr. Nelly. If you can hear me, say hi to the viewers. Can she hear me? Honorable is struggling with her computer. I think she will come back. Yeah. My brother, look, I'm not going to give up. They don't know who they are. They don't know who they are referring to. They don't know me. They don't know me. Maybe somebody should ask oh my God. They should ask my dad. They should go and ask my dad. Ask people that knew me from childhood. I look so fragile, but tough, man. I'm very, very tough.
Simon okay. Simon
Oh my God. My father said he's happy he didn't give back to me as a man. Hey. And for course, wahala. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Biafra were mad.
No. God cannot lack anybody. So I think I was calling Dr. Nelly to say hi to us. I think my brother Ralph, you should lead us in prayers before we go ahead. And
yes. Hey, oh hey Biafra.
Oh hey Biafra.
Mighty God in heaven, Elohim, the way maker, the God of Ndibo, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God of Biafra, the God of Mazi Nnamdi Okukano, we worship, we bless, and we magnify your holy name.
Yes,
we have come once again tonight as children of the land of the rising sun, the children of the beginning of creation. We thank you. We count it all joy, all the persecution, all the temptations, all the
the hatings, every evil perpetuated against us, and yet you kept us. You kept for yourself a remnant, and we are here once again, shining your light, and nobody can quench this light. Thank you for your daughter, Chinwe. Thank you for Umuada, that you have kept faithful and strong. Thank you for Mazi Simon Ekpa, a true disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. Thank you, Father. And tonight, oh God, we are bringing again the gospel of life, the gospel of Chukwokika Biama. Father, gather your children from the four corners of this globe. Let them hear this gospel. As many that are coming in and will encounter this gospel of life and this gospel of light, let them share. Let them spread this message. And I pray that every scale that the enemy have used to cover the eyes of your chosen ones, Father, let them fall off tonight. And let them receive life. Let them receive salvation. And everyone that have been infested with leprosy, Father, we are going to send them out of the camp.
You say?
Demonic leprosy that is spoiling the feast, we're going to send them out of the camp. Sinners and Woru will be thrown out of our camp.
You say?
The leprosy that he has brought into this family, we will throw him out of this camp. Sinners and Woru, we will throw you out of the camp. You have been infested with leprosy.
You say?
Chukwokika Biama, having exposed you, we will reject you and we will throw you out of the camp.
You say?
You are not going to infest the children of the Most High with your leprosy.
You say?
You are rejected. And we will reject you completely and we will throw you out of this camp.
You say?
Mighty God, every plan of these wicked ones to hunt and to kill children of the Most High, their plans have failed already.
You say?
Akanshiha gabahanonu Chukwokika Biama Chineke Mazi Nnamdi Okukano wenye ya this gospel we see how to sa ozioma Chineke ozioma nenyentu ozioma nentisa obodo zoological republic are in trouble and the zoo must fall completely.
You say?
Everyone saboteurs and Akans in our midst, they will be eliminated with the zoo together. They will all perish. Thank you, Chukwokike, as we continue with us and fill us with your presence and the spirit of light and the spirit of truth, because we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Have your way tonight, mighty God. In the mighty name of Chukwokike Abiama Purimi Henile we pray. He said.
Definitely. Say hi.
Yes, I'm here. Ndewo Umu Biafra, ndewo no. Ndewo. Send my love to everybody. Umu Biafra, ndewo no. I love you. And it's good to be in your presence this morning from my location. Ndewo.
Welcome, Dr. Nelly. Dr. Nelly, you're welcome. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Asa Rosemary,
Dr. Nelly,
my dear family.
Yes.
I don't have your number. Please, I'm going to give permission to Chinwe to give me your number so we can talk.
Hey, Chinwe, biko ezigbo.
You know, some of them
one of the 100 men. One of the 100 men number, biko.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, some of them that keep lying up and down, then have bribed you. To their surprise, they don't know that I have never spoken to you once.
Apart from this platform.
Yeah.
As I want, can't wait to have
my people.
And 5 months later, her season and Nyelaka covered DOS, but I gave them money to pay their rent 5 months earlier. They've never spoken to me on the phone. I just their contact from somebody that they needed accommodation. And through that person, I paid for them. Then 5 months later, they turned it around that I paid them to talk about DOS. This is when our leader was not, before even our leader was abducted. So I'm glad they know that you have never spoken to me before.
No,
thank you.
I
God bless
have never
you.
spoken to you before, and I'm openly asking for your number so that they will know that I've never spoken to you before. Yes.
Please, please ask our Asa is here. Asa is here.
Yes. My people.
Asa Rosemary Day.
Another blessed day. We are here.
Yeah.
Everyone, I greet you.
Thank you.
I greet. You know, people must talk. No
yes,
matter what. If
let
you
them
do
say.
good, they will talk. If you do bad, they will talk.
They
so
will
let
talk.
people talk. All we need to do is just to be standing by the truth and tell them the truth. So everybody has the right to decide which way to choose, the truth or the false.
Yeah.
Go right or to go left. And today, maybe my sisters, I thought they are here already, but you know, there is a time change in America.
Okay.
Yes.
It happened to me
time
also.
change. So I'm even still waiting for my 11 a.m. when I got your text. It's still it's 10:30 a.m. here. So the time changed in America and it affected everything. So
I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, so we have to, you know, from today to learn that it's no longer my own time, 11 a.m., but 10 a.m., you know? So because there is a time shift in America.
Last week my own time changed and I had to call somebody. I had to fix myself also fast enough. It happens that way. You're welcome.
Okay, please let me say something. I see a lot of people, Ngozi Eve. There's so many people extending their love to us, extending their love to me. I want to let everybody know that we love you. We love you so much. We are grateful for everything. And we are getting into Biafra. Biafra is our land. And we're going to be there very soon.
Amen.
So we have to start.
Mommy Rosemary, please also, I would like to have your number. I have not spoken to you before, so we just have to officially request for these things. So that
Sister Chinwe. Yes, let Sister Chinwe give you my number.
I'm Ezewan, you told my title, Ezewan, give me Tomia.
Ezewan. Biko, Omalicha. Ezewan chapura.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
Biko, Obidia. Umuada Biafra.
Of course.
Yes. So because brother Ralph, my number.
I will do that.
I'll be happy to speak with you, brother.
No problem. Biafrans, lovers of freedom, the ones watching us from YouTube, we just want to make you happy. We are not sad, we are not moving, we day here. Now we day here. We are not going anywhere.
Umuada.
The pillar. For you to put the pillar now, you have to destroy the whole thing. Someone was asking if Rabbi Charles will be coming today. No, I don't think he'll be coming today. Maybe tomorrow he will come. And if he's going to come, we're going to notify you. So Honorable Azuka is battling with her laptop. I don't know what happened, but she will join us soon. Very, very well. She's going to join us. But before we move on, I would like
you should let her know that connecting with the mobile phone is very easier. I'm using an iPhone. It's very quick. And it connects so fast.
I'm always on my phone. I'm on my phone now because I don't know why she's having doesn't work that much.
So I think I'll send her message. Somebody should send her message to use her mobile phone.
The phone is very, very solid in connecting.
Very effective.
But I tried to get Agoma. I have not seen her. Her line was so busy. Please, before Umuada comes in, Azuka was trying to tell me to use a bell. I think I've not gotten bell yet. When I ring the first bell, You know it's time to time. Okay, Brother Raf. Oh, you know we'll be taking. You see what is going to happen now, Brother Raf? It's 5 minutes. We are going to talk. Time yourself too. Okay. When it's somebody has taken more, you ring the first bell for the preparation. Then the other one is for the person to stop. Okay. So I think I will get that bell. I need to get it.
Yeah, you also have the table one that you push your hand on top.
Yes, I think I'll get that one also. And also I want to appeal to everybody here. Yeah. I know you have some people, your fans, you know, some of you are watching this program because of one person or the other. But I want to let you know something. We are not here I am for Apollos, I am for Paul. I say Paul, Apollos planted, Apollos planted or Paul watered it. It can be the other side. Yeah. If you say, Sister Chinwe, you are doing wonderfully well. I see that all of us are doing wonderfully well. You are not referring to Sister Chinwe. He says, Sister Umuada Rosemary, you look so beautiful. I believe that all of us, you are talking to all of us that we are so beautiful. It doesn't matter who you are talking about. You said, Dr. Nelly, you are powerful. All of us are powerful. You understand? So it's not for this person or the other person. No. Just see us the same. Just see us the same. But there's something where I'm appealing to you today. We are begging. We are like your Esther's of today, if you can take it that way. Sure. Esther said, fast and pray for me. If I perish, I perish. We came out here to take the bullet for you. That's what we are doing. And that, in other words, it means if we perish, we perish. But we're not going to perish anyway. We are going to Biafran land. So all you have to do for us, if you can pray for us, you pray for us and encourage us. But we are not giving up. That's what you should be doing for us. And love all of us equally, okay? Okay. So we're going to move on. Let's move. A lot of things has been happening. We are supposed to be starting with the election, but that one will come soon. It's going to come very soon. A lot of things are happening. And if it's not treated, it will get out of hand. And these people will continue to do this nonsense. I have my personal experience when I was going to get my papers. I'm not going to say what they said to me. She's here.
Yay!
Oh my God. My computer had just messed me up this afternoon. Yeah. Oh my word. Good afternoon. Hey, Raphael, how are you doing?
Somebody said that all of us are Anya Watoto.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yes.
Thank God I'm here.
Please don't appreciating us. Don't forget we have one handsome Biafran guy here. This is the way.
Yes.
Our gallant.
Don't forget to. The only thing that he has been taking.
I am telling you.
He has been taking.
I am blessed. I'm blessed amongst women.
Okay, that's good. That's why you want to be, you know?
Yeah.
They said you are a woman rapper. We will use our rapper to rap you.
Make I tie the rapper. I want tie the rapper.
Oh yeah, you need it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah, so that is honestly. Now, I'm going to see our other lovely sister. I think she was join us. I tried to reach her. Was engaged. So we are going. Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I just told our fans that all of us are one. And if they're saying Honorable is beautiful, all of us are beautiful.
Yeah.
Appreciation goes to all of us. And all that we ask and appeal for them is to pray for us, like Esther said. Pray for me. If I perish, fast for me if you can. We are taking the bullet just for you. We are your mothers, we are your wives, we are your sisters. Okay?
Yes.
So let's do this. Let's go. So I was trying to address some of the things going on. We shouldn't be laughing about. It's very important. Very, very important. If we don't treat this rubbish here, it's going to become a trademark to us. It's spreading all over, especially in Europe here. They are doing it in Nigeria already. They're already harming some IPOB members. If you are not agreeing in their own terms, if you are for the truth, they are against you. They will confess of all, come and label you, or try to stereotype you, or try to assassinate your character, talk rubbish about you, what they don't know. People that don't even know who you are. Not because you came to IPOB, you brought yourself so low, say, these are my brothers and sisters, I'm not going to discriminate them. I will do like they do. You bring out, you just pack yourself and decided to do what you want to do with them, and they think they can mess up and get away with it. I'm not talking about myself. I don't give a damn. But for you threatening people, we have our sisters that are here. They work hard. They take care of your family, home and abroad. You see them struggling. Instead of you to see your sister, you saw your sister in abroad. As a man, you're supposed to cover her. You're supposed to take care of her. You're supposed to protect her. You are here threatening her life, abusing the person, talking rubbish. What kind of people are these people we're going to go into Biafra with? Are these the men we want to go into Biafra with? So the threat is becoming too much, and we're going to treat it. I have a lot of threats. They've been threatening people. They can threaten people, but I don't think they can threaten me. They don't know who they are talking to. Okay. So many threats going on. Our sister Faith, they were threatening her. I saw her playing that threat on while she was making a video 2 days ago, 3 days ago. This is a young lady you guys are supposed to protect like your sister. I'm ashamed of you, honestly. I'm ashamed of you, starting from your what is the name of that guy? Who is the one that is heading it? He's the one doing all these things.
Yes.
He's the one encouraging them to do all these things. Yes. And when they see people are miscreant, you want to deny it. See the way you are behaving like hooligans all over. They are living in a civilized country, and they see the way they treat women. They see the way they treat those people comport themselves. They still will not respect themselves. So we want to warn these people today. There's a limit to what you can do. I want to play another. A lot of them have been getting threats. I'm talking for others. I'm not talking for myself. I think I have to see whether it's the...
Sister, before we continue, did we pray already?
Yeah, we have prayed.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on. They are giving a report to one guy called Methuselah. So let me go ahead. I'll start from the beginning. For Biafrans to hear. These are your brothers. These are the people that are getting Biafra for you.
Sometimes some people will say you talk with anger. This kind of people, I don't even need to. If I catch this kind of person, I don't need to even talk to himself. I'm okay. I'm a fan of the mood, because sometimes some people get too much. Oh yeah, no, I'm one day I chat in a room. We made that contact. That's not a room or Roma whatsoever.
Okay, they are threatening somebody. One of our brothers from I think from the coastal region. What did he do? He's supporting Umuada. He's saying the truth. He's sharing our posts. He talks about Simon Ekpa. That is why they want to deal with their brother. The same thing with all the sisters they are threatening, even though what they are threatening everybody. One said they are threatening her because she started sharing the video of Umuada. And these are the people that want to get Biafra for you. Biafras, behold the people that are agitating for you. They say they are agitating for you in Europe and wherever they feel they are. 4 months.
I can relate.
Now they can 4 months. You can see everything. You can see the people heading us. So we're going to address this matter. We are going to address this matter. I think this kind of people, there's so many ways to handle them. And I'm appealing to everybody that have received one threat or the other. Both videos they made threatening you, character assassinating you, voice messages, get it. I think it's time to write EU. Get their pictures, like the brother that just said this in his picture is also here. Get their pictures, gather them together, let them, we will treat them how to handle people, this kind of people in a very civilized way. So, Umuada, this is the first thing we'll be addressing today because it is getting out of hand. We have to address this nonsense.
Yeah.
So,
can I quickly respond to that because I can relate very well with that brother, Methuselah one Melchizedek.
Okay.
Please.
Remember, 5 minutes, and you have your bell there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So and
oh, Isabel here today.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Yeah. So quickly, as I respond to that, Methuselah one Melchizedek. Please, if you're watching this broadcast, share it quickly because this is very important. You know, Methuselah is one brother that I love very much. No, I can't take it away from him that he had been doing something good until he decided to be in solidarity with these monsters. You know, Chinasa Nworu is a monster. Chinasa Nworu is evil. Yeah, I have my personal bias against him, because I'm going to explain that if I have the time. But Methuselah added me to a WhatsApp group. I didn't ask him to add me. He added me. This particular WhatsApp group where that message came from. And when Methuselah started attacking Nelly and attacking, Umuada, and I confronted him, I gave him my own candid opinion. He started to insult me and he blocked me on Facebook and he removed me from that group because, I didn't request for it. And you can see, why am I actually particular with Methuselah? Methuselah will explain to people and tell them that we have been in this struggle for years. I have been there since 2012. And Methuselah, one Melchizedek, as your name implies, you've been old in this struggle. And somebody is actually calling you and telling you that, don't worry, that he's going to trace a fellow Biafran in Europe to deal with him because he's opposing something. And you keep quiet. You are not the one that made that threat. Somebody's making that threat and it's actually reporting to you. I am waiting for you to come out openly and debunk that particular voice note that you do not, validate it. Otherwise, I will put it to you, Methuselah, that you are the one making that threat. Because I think if you're against Umuada, you should have your own, what do you call it, constructive argument against whatever the Umuada is doing. What's your argument? If you are against Simon Ekpa, what's your constructive argument against whatever you think he's doing? Rather than joining people that are trying to hunt their own brothers because they do not support your own argument. This is evil. This is wicked. And I am telling you today that if you don't come out and debunk this, you are validating this evil and you are part of them. This is evil. And you must come out and say no to it. And if you don't come out to say no to it, already you are against the people that are doing the right thing. Because you are siding Chinasa Nworu, you are siding DOS for obviously taking wrong decision that is going to jeopardize our struggle. This is exactly what I'm trying to say here. Methuselah, you are right here on the spotlight. You need to redeem yourself and come out openly and say that you are against this evil. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for using your time well. Thank you so much. Mother Rosemary, please come into this matter. Come into this matter. This thing has to be treated. When we keep quiet, they will think all of us are the same. They will think all of us are a bunch of hooligans that we don't know how to do things in a lawful way. I think it's time we do that right now. I think it's time we do it. Yes.
First of all, my people, I greet you all and I appreciate you. And we are here again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. I greet you all. Peace be with you. Well, my brother Methuselah, one name Methusedek.
He's not the only one. I didn't have this type of sorry, not only whether Methuselah.
My brother Methuselah.
Hold on. He's not the only one. So I didn't have this guy. This
it's okay. I'm referring to this one. To this one that is actually made through his platform. I don't know who he is, and I have not been following up with him, and I don't know if he has any problem with the Umuada or not. But from all indications and from all the reports we get, he has been against us. But our brother, Methuselah, if there is anything we did to you, maybe that you don't like, this is a platform for the Umuada of Biafra land. Please make our time one day to come in, call in, or schedule appointment with us, and we and you sit down and dialogue. Whatever it is that we are doing that you do not like, dialogue happens. It's good to come forward, but please do not allow anybody to threaten us. And for us, we are not afraid, especially myself. I can tell you, and I know about my sisters here. All of us, starting from Dr. Nelly to Honorable to Dr. Umuada Azuka, Umuada Ndidi, and the Ezenwai Chinwe. And even to our own sister, dear sister Christy, whom we does not usually see out here.
Yeah.
Owa, and the rest
Faith.
of us.
Yeah.
Even Faith, I've had Faith. She has come to our fundraising sometime. I know how the area she stands for. So none of us is afraid of anything. If I die today, I will not die tomorrow. If I die today, I will not die tomorrow.
At all.
Yes. And we take it that we are in the war front. When you go to war, you either come back alive or you come back dead. So, but as long as it is something to safeguard and bring a not even referendum, and bring complete and total freedom to
Thank you.
my
We are
people.
raising our flag. MNK coming out to raise our flag.
And total freedom to our people.
Hallelujah.
Martin Luther King Jr., he died before American blacks were free. Malcolm X died before that. They all led their lives, and multiple of them that we did not hear their name, but they all were killed in the process. Some of them were eaten by police dogs alive. Some of them were tasered until they were dead. Some of them were, waterboarded until they died. All kinds of deaths. But today, we, the new generation, are enjoying from their sacrifice. So we are not afraid. I am not afraid to die for my people to be free. For the future of my children, my nephews and nieces, my grandchildren, and all our new generations to come. And what I thought we'll be focusing today, because they always put something to distract us. They want us not to talk about the flyer that came up, that Chike Doziem, Nnenyanya, Chinyere Onwuyi.
We'll talk about it.
And all of them are going to have fundraising, and they are using liaison account. They have decided to make this fundraising on the 13th of this November, 2021. Our people should know about it.
Before we continue,
I thought you are waiting for us to come to that point. Let's address our.
Yeah, it's part of it.
Yeah, but
they are threatening us. What did we do?
We'll get to that. We will get to that, but I just we will get to that, but I just want to make a declaration. Sir Rosemary, I heard what you said. But this is what I'm saying. Everybody that is fighting to restore Biafra will step into Biafra land. Everybody that is standing with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will enter into Biafra land. I, Nelly of Able, will enter into Biafra land. And no man can destroy me. No man can destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. No destroy anybody that is working for the restoration of Biafra. I know Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all those heroes past, they died in the cause. But this is different. We have a covenant with Chukwuemeka Abbiama. The spirit of Biafra is in charge. And that's why we're going to live. We're going to be alive to enter into Biafra land. We are going to be alive to celebrate Biafra. We are going to be alive to see what Biafra will look like. Nobody that is working for the restoration of Biafra will be destroyed. This is a new covenant. And that's why we're going to stand by the truth. So we reject every day. They are the ones that will die. They are the ones that Chukwuemeka Abbiama will destroy. Anybody that stands on the truth, on the path of the truth, will enter into Biafra land. Anybody that is trying to obstruct the restoration of Biafra, just like Achan, they will all destroyed. Just like the children of impunity in the wilderness, they all died before the children of Israel entered the land of Canaan. So shall all they die. They will all die. They will all destroy. The pure in hearted, those that are whiter than white and whiter than snow, they will enter into Biafra land. Mazin Nanikano will enter into Biafra land. Every true follower of Mazin Nanikano will enter Biafra land. And no powers, no forces can stand in our way. In Yeshua mighty name, I decree right now. I decree of death upon anybody. This will not happen.
Amen.
Because Chukwuemeka is on our side. And as I have made declaration, so shall it remain.
Amen.
In Yeshua mighty name, and in the name of Chukwuemeka Abbiama, I decree.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that declaration, Dr. Nelly.
So that raised my case because they cannot threaten us. We are not afraid of anything.
Thank you so much. Honorable, the case is on your table right now.
Hello, fellow Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I came a little bit late because of some technical problems with my computer. And I want to thank my sisters, Chinwe, and everybody. And then our handsome brother in our midst, Brother Raphael. Thank you so much for coming this afternoon. For the case that you just raised, just want to let everybody know, for those who are threatening people, both men and women, because I've seen women who are bullying men because of this struggle, or maybe because they disagree to what they believe or how they want to go about it. I want to let everybody know that if we are doing anything, we should be emulating the person that laid down the foundation of the struggle, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He never bullied anybody, though sometimes when he comes out and then people messes him around, he wants to return it back. That's what he fights back.
He was talking to the enemy. He was always talking to our enemy.
And he talks to people who are doing the wrong thing, or maybe who must have, threatened or do anything that is not, usual. You understand? That is what he was doing. But for you to, start threatening people or sending some, derogatory statements, or sending some, text messages that can, mar or destroy somebody's image or life, I want to let you know that we are not playing here. And Chukwuemeka Abbiama is taking records of whatever everybody is doing in this struggle. If you're here to disrupt the system or to disrupt what we are doing, or to, cause somebody here, I tell you, just like our Nelly said, that you're not going to enter the land of Biafra. It is a decree, and we've made it this afternoon, and let it come to pass in Chukwuemeka Abbiama's name. Amen. And if you're in this struggle, you should equally respect everybody, both men and women. Don't feel because you're a man, you'll be there to bully anybody, or don't feel because I do not agree with what you agree on, or we don't have the same philosophy. You can go over there and start, saying what you want to say and what you don't want to say. But let me tell you, we are not here to fear anybody. We are tougher than leather. If you do not know, we're not the type that you can bully anyhow. We're not the type that you can, move around anyhow, because what we are here is to tell the Biafran people whom I know that have understood this, even more than some of us who are living in diaspora or, anywhere, they understand the game. They know what we are into. And that is why they have taken it upon themselves. So whatever you're doing, make sure that you are not jeopardizing somebody's life. And I want you to go inside yourself and then start thinking about what you're bringing to the table. Are you bringing prosperity? Are you bringing things that will make this struggle prosper? Those are the things you have to. It is time to examine your conscience. Examine your conscience to know what you're bringing to the table. That is my advice to you. But I tell you, know what you're doing, because you don't have any choice than to follow the rhythm that Biafran, God of Biafra, is singing or is playing. Just play, just go around the rhythm, just follow the rhythms, because it has been started, it has been there, it is there already, moving us to get to the Biafra land. So please, my people, take it easy. I might not agree with you, but that does not mean that you can threaten me. And henceforth, anybody that try to record anybody's voice message, okay, or not voice message, when somebody is talking to you, try to record it. Especially when you know that somebody is threatening you, try to make a record of it, because we're not going to take it easy anymore. If you bully or threaten anybody, henceforth, we'll bring you to the court of law. We will do that. We will do that. So if you know what you're doing, just be careful, because we are not going to take this kind of bullying mentality to enter Biafra land. Biafra is a new nation where everybody will respect each and every one of each other. Okay, so that is my advice. I don't need to say it more, because you have the brain, you have the God-given instincts that you can think inside you to know what you're bringing to this system or to this struggle. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Who is that? Who is somebody on the comment section? Tell Nelly to show her face.
Hold on. We don't reply them, Brother Raf. We have a caller.
Have you told Sanworu to show his face? Go and tell Sanworu and Chikedozie to show their face.
Brother Raf.
Or you get out of that comment section.
Ring that bell. That bell, ring it. Okay, hold on. So we have a caller here. He just
everywhere. Have you seen Sanworu's face? Do you know how he looks like?
Ring the bell again. Another one. So thank you so much. Let's hear our brother. He doesn't have time to stay that long before we open the line. Hello, brother. You're welcome. You're welcome to the program. Evening, my brother. Yeah.
I greet every Biafran, especially those that are really working for Martin Nandekano to be out from that dungeon. Yeah. I don't have much thing to say. All I want to say is a piece of advice. Anybody threatening Umuada, Simon Epa, Auntie Nelly, the woman in Italy, I will collect your pictures and your numbers. You think you want to threaten? A dog that bites never barks. You people think that war is a child's play. You don't know it's the gate to hell and life. If any scratch should happen to any of the Umuadas, I will tell you people that Biafra has a Bunampo. I will teach you people that game you think you can play. I am a professional. You are amateurs. All I need is your number. I'm saying it loud so that you will hear it. They should forward your numbers so that anything that happens to them, I will know who to go for. Let us see. I was an agent with Abacha. I will have agents all over the world. I have friends that I can only call and tell, please do this hit for me. You think you can threaten people, Abi? Threaten them. Let Oko call any of them, then I will teach you that Surugede is Egunde Muo. That is my own. That is why I came now for this program, because I hate anybody trying to destroy his fellow Biafran. We should be putting our heads together to fight the enemies and not destroying our own. These women take their time, have any money. They are all family
caller that he had a baby, we have more to go try them. I will deal with them.
And they let them go. They fucked up. Your so-called DOS president, I don't give a shit whom he is. If for him, I won't even join IPOB. I'm following IPOB because of Martin Nandekano. I love him to death. He's a fool, let me say it. He's a complete fool, not the buffoon. He doesn't know how to lead. I share my program. Tell them to give you my distant contact. I show my program. People should come for me. Idiots. Lunatics. How can you be threatening your mothers? Don't you know doing this? You have already killed yourself even before your dying time. I pity you people. You don't know what you are doing. You don't know what you're doing. Sell off your pride. Sell off your land. Tomorrow you become a slave forever. Look at people fighting for you people. It's not for to congratulate them, to give them more grace to their elbows. What are you doing? You are threatening them. Go call any of them. Idiots. My sister, this is what I have to say. Just send me forward those people's number, address, the country where they situate. Let us see who is the real man. They think they are man. That's what threatening the woman in Italy that has children. I've had that news before, but I didn't take it seriously now. Send me his number. Let me call him and talk with him since he says he's the man. If he doesn't do that, I'll send him to flog him wherever he's South Africa. Is it not South Africa?
Yeah.
He's an idiot. He's a lunatic. This is all I have to say. I don't have to say more. When the time comes, then you will now know that it's not good to threaten your sisters. These are your sisters. You should be protecting them. You should be defending them and not threatening them. Are you a fool? You don't threaten your sisters. You protect them. They take all these risks for us. Congratulate them. Sometimes I can't believe it. I can't believe what I hear from you people. Now I begin to understand why they say Igbos are not united. Igbos are not united because of you stupid morons. We have reasonable Igbo people. You are the people destroying Igbo people's name. You're threatening a woman for sharing ordinary posts. I'm even wasting my time talking. Till the time comes, we shall see. My mom is good night. Let me run back to the hospital, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Machineke. Thank you, my brother. God bless you, my brother.
Do you know why I picked his call? The
wife
just gave birth now, and he saw the pence in child's birth, and he got mad when he heard this thing, and he begged me he needed to talk. And these are men threatening women. Enough is enough.
Chinwe, can I contribute a little bit here? I must tell you that this guy started all this because of the leadership of DOS, because they are the one that started all these insults. Okay, and then people are emulating from them, doing what they want to do. I mean, nobody can control them because they are the one that showed people how to insult to mothers.
They are the ones sending them. They are the ones sending them.
So they're the one, So we should lay every blame on them until Nandekano comes out, and then we'll see to that.
No, I'm not going to wait till Mazi Nandekano comes. If they hurt anybody, what is Mazi Nandekano coming to revive that person? No, we're going to fight for the people they are threatening.
Yes,
we're going to fight for them. I'm not going to keep quiet.
We're not going to keep quiet. We'll let the whole world know what is going on.
Yes, we will bring their names, bring their faces.
They're all criminals. They're all criminals. Yes. They're all criminals. Chinas and his cohorts. They're all criminals.
Yeah.
They're all criminals, and they're pretending. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing.
People in Biafra land, killing our brothers.
They don't even care. They don't care about our people. They don't even care about getting Biafra. Let me tell you right now.
I know that.
Because of the disruptions that have been bringing, here and there. They don't care. They don't care.
So we've passed our message to them. I think we will go to the matter of or the subject of today.
Yeah, before you close this chapter, let me quickly make a comment on it. Before you close the chapter, And I know Chika Doziem and the leadership will see this. And I want to remind Chika Doziem again that I did a broadcast. I did a special broadcast on my page, Raphael Chamaka Ajere, pleading with Chika Doziem. This was, well, a long ago before our leader was even brought to court. Because Ikenga Uruagu, that bingo in South Africa, was always doing broadcasts, and he would say, the leadership knows what I'm doing. He says it live on this broadcast. The leadership knows what I'm doing. If they ask me to stop, that is when I will stop. He says it. And I did a broadcast, and I told Chike Doziem, I said, Chike Doziem, I was very polite in that broadcast. I said, please, Ikenga have boasted that you know what he's doing. You need to call him to order. Please do call him to order. And even at that time, I have not really gotten very mad with China Sanworu like I am now, because right now, I am very, very mad with China Sanworu. And as far as I'm concerned, China Sanworu is infested with leprosy and will be thrown out of Biafra land. And I will say it everywhere. If China Sanworu has a gang that kills people, let him come for me. And now my body will take no say that Jehovah, Elohim, can stop him. He cannot do anything to Mwachineke. And I told Chike Doziem that, look, stop Ikenga. And if you cannot stop Ikenga, that means you are the one that is sending him. Up to tomorrow, Chike Doziem have not done anything to stop Ikenga. And that girl that is looking for where to even lay her head, that doesn't even know how to wash her undies, that is Efe, Umuada Biafra. She cannot wash her undies by herself. She needs help. And then our mother helped her. And then she turned around to say that she was bribed. She cannot even take care of herself. She can't even wash her body very well. Can't you see her? And then she comes out and she does broadcast, insulting the women, insulting even her
They
own
give
mother.
her a radio Biafra to broadcast. That's why they give her the
platform.
then
up till tomorrow, she keeps insulting Simon Ekpa. People will come out and say, Simon Ekpa, make peace. Umuada, make peace. What peace do you want to make? What peace? Mommy Rosemary will always come here and even tell her, look, Efe, we love you. We want you to come back. Those people that are sending you, they don't have your interest at heart. And when Mommy Rosemary is saying this thing, she said it like as a mother that cares for a daughter. And then this idiot of a girl will keep insulting her mothers, and Chike Doziem will not come out and make an open broadcast to say, stop this fight against the people that are fighting for this struggle. And I put it to Chike Doziem that he is the one, both him and Chinasa Leprosy Moru, cut this part of the video and send it to them, because already they have removed me from the leadership of IPOB, and I love it that way because I want to be free, a free agent that would struggle for Biafra without any connection to the leadership. I don't want to be stopped. I don't want to be controlled. I want to speak as Chukwu Kandama gives me the voice to speak. China Sanworu and Chike Doziem, coupled in conjunction with Chinasa Leprosy Woru, will not stop these people. That is to say, they are the ones that are sending them to keep fighting fellow Biafrans. And now it has gotten to the extent of threatening to kill them. And Chike Doziem is not saying anything. I put it to you, Chike Doziem, that you are the one sending them. And if you say you are not the one sending them, come out and make an open broadcast and tell them to stop. Stop attacking Simon Ekpa. Stop attacking the Umuada. If you do not do it, then you are the one sending them. And Chukwu Kikabiama.
Your bell. Ring the bell.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Please, somebody begged me. I don't know why he's begging me to call. This is the last call I'll pick until I open the line. Please, I have to ask. Let's hear him. Okay, my brother, good evening. You're welcome to the program. Yeah. Hello, we can hear you. Yeah. If you can put off your sets, yeah.
Thanks for accepting my call.
No problem.
A voice note. I sent you a voice note before this program started.
I didn't see. Okay, it was abusing. They were even abusing Mommy Erewa. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yes, she abuses Mommy Erewa. She does that.
No, I mean, the Ikenga was abusing Mirewa. They sent me a message. I didn't remember to play it. So they were abusing her, calling her that old woman. We were just talking rubbish. So these are the people that are going to Biafra. Is it the same message? Is it the message you are telling me?
Allow him to talk. Allow him to talk, as a wine, please.
Because
let him.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I'm making a good everybody. Look at Umuada Biafra.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
I said in the voice note before this program started about this issue of threatening by Kenga Urago.
I didn't see it. Maybe I did. I skipped my mind. After your call, I'll play it. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it with my brother line.
Okay.
So now look at what we have to understand. This people now. Ikenga Urago to be threatening traditional workers. Even we also now go for our freedom. No. Ikenga Urago now. The question I'm asking now. Now fight for Igbo. Even we are now, traditional worker, they will not be idiot or barrier. Ikenga Urago to stand and come out and be fighting traditional worker. That shows now a logo this struggle. They are working with the DOS. And the DOS are listening to the same people. DOS, we are supposed to be condemning Ikenga Urago was not defend. I hope we are listening.
Yeah.
The same Igbo I now condemn the Biafran land that are not speaking for our freedom, that are not speaking for the betterment of their children, that never care about us. Every PKCFA can send Ikenga Urago they are now support. Now fight to see his fellow Biafran. There is something we have to understand. This struggle Lugo Mbaiga Kosozi in our as in social media. Action has to be taken. Action must be taken. Onye ọbụla bụ ya nwa chọrọ ịbịa na-edeceive ndị mmadụ na this struggle na social media. It is time that person go down. Am I not serious? Once you are not speaking the truth about this freedom, make sure all of you stop coming to social media. Because if you don't cause a problem among us. The same thing Mbazonye do not condemn the Biafran land. Ikenga Urago, but are now fighting his fellow Biafra. Not condemn that Igbo. And DOS, they are watching him. Okay, look at the broadcast of this video I'm talking about today. That Umuada Simon Manamu. Na name video haji against Simon Ema. Nife melo hopes on them the better use those video. We are going to tell you Metroba or provide that video. You will hear from us.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to struggle. Or this. No. Come on, I need someone at this struggle. I swear with my life. If I'm a boom, it's my 3 times in Argentina. My first is Jima, second, Jima, third, Jima.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You are blessed.
My last form of terror, Biafra with Mazonye did not be carried. They need to understand. He only met you to provide that video for us. Umuada Simon Manamu. I can hear 7 days.
What? I didn't get that message.
That's an age Simon on Can you
imagine? I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Politicians in Biafra.
Can you imagine? Please, it's necessary.
It's necessary.
Why are you people keeping quiet?
And if you try to prevent that video from that in 7 days, he will hear from us in Turkey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All this gossip, all these black men and their message, and DOS are watching them. They are doing other things.
Because they are sending them.
Is it the contribution they are giving us in this struggle? Is it the contribution they are giving the change to show these people know what they are doing? It is time we wake up.
It's time we wake up.
If we Simon and Roma don't want to come out fully, Simon don't want to come out and lead us, don't be surprised. One of us will wake up one day and declare ourselves a leader and fight for this freedom.
It's getting to that point.
Yes, we must wake up. Enough is enough. But no Metro must provide that video within 7 days. Every man that Simon with that video.
Who gave birth to these people? Who really were they giving birth in the gutters?
I thought he came the other day to apologize. Now he has gone back to his.
He didn't apologize anything. He didn't.
No, he did. He pretended to have.
That's exactly what they want.
We left Nigeria. I'm a money Nigeria before I went abroad. Actually, once we are the struggle, everything we have some money. Okay, DOS, you come to announce that you cancel sit at home and there will be election. You didn't avoid them to election and we voters card. We have to avoid them to election and we voters card. And the judge to election, when they came for hard vote, are you okay? You just wake up, come out and announce nonsense. Listen to the IDP.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before abroad, we have the contact. I never really know why that is struggle. And I will not be happy to share my fellow Biafran blood. And only a hindrance to this our struggle will go down.
Yes. You say?
You say?
Wake up. Yes.
You say?
Wake up.
Mubia.
We can't go around. We can't be by that condemn. We can't be by the one who says that you not come on your platform. We know how to go down. No,
what did you do?
This platform,
Nothing.
and apologize to touch. If not, I'm on South Africa border, where I he will not go free. I promise him that. He must come back and apologize to the wicked. If not, I'm on South Africa corner. He will hear from us. Oh, madam, not to know John Madam.
Not at all.
But at this struggle, we look at the equation at this struggle. You people are the only people leading us to the freedom, to our land of promise, and nobody will stop you people.
You say?
You say?
You say?
You estimate them, but yes, we support them. But for now, all they are doing is wrong. And when I'm a there's no future from them. We all are Biafrans. We want the freedom. Man, once you are not doing the right thing, we have to tell you the truth. And if you don't want to accept it, we will push you out immediately. Even this, I said something last time that chicken, all the viewers said that I suspended them. They are being suspension till Onion Duputa. How was it now? Onion Duputa, let us start working with Onion. But for now, nothing like DOS.
Yes.
I should work with the masses. Yes.
Yes.
You want to work with the masses, there should be a suspension to Onion
Of course. Of course.
This is period 4 or 5.
to them anymore. And that is enough. And then this struggle, the kids are working.
Okay.
Get into 5.
You know, the everybody comes.
Because I'm supporting that one.
Dr. Nelly.
Because of this struggle. Because it wasn't enough is enough. Because enough is enough. Action must be taken this time around. If Simon, if I don't want to come out fully down, as ask me, I can't get go ahead order to come out. If you don't want to come out, somebody may wake up tomorrow. And nobody should blame that person. Enough is enough. The ones who never master this struggle. And the ones who got to tell Zoku, or for Zoku, she let Zoku Abasi. And when a woman, I need a woman to number one. And when the woman one sense of this struggle, and when the woman coming back up, but I see the truth and I stand on the truth. And I don't even want to contact me or to help me. I'm okay. Wake up and come on the truth. Somebody have to come out. If not, this struggle will go completely. And then we can't get to the window that you can go.
So,
if we keep on wasting this time, we can go by one day. Wake up and take action. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's time to take action because we're already playing, and that's exactly the game they want us to do. And that is why I say we have to end this rubbish this time around. The law has to take its place wherever we are. Before I will end this by saying, you are being threatened. You have the voice message. You have the proof. They have assassinated and lied against you on social media. Get the video, gather them and bring it so we can do the needful. Starting from Che Dozier, we have to do the needful. That is the way I do my things. Get them. We have to do what we have to do so we can move on. We are wasting our time. Otherwise, we'll dance this dance till next year. And people will start getting tired, just like the caller just said. Please, I've not opened the line because I had to pick these two calls. When I open the line, you have time to talk. We are not here to gossip. We don't have that time to gossip, so we're moving forward. We are moving forward. First of all, we have to appreciate our people for the sit at home today. people observe sit at home. Did you see that?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. People observe sit at home today.
Can we just give them the IPOB salute? IPOB!
One family.
IPOB!
One family.
One family.
IPOB!
One family.
IPOB!
One family.
Nice one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. You did great.
Thank you so much.
Keep it up. The sit at home continues. Please, Biafran. The sit at home continues until our leader is brought to court on the 10th. Let's see what
okay, you told them that. Okay.
Please
okay, then I'll come back. I wait for them to come in, then I come back.
The sit at home continues. I know we are trying to make that sit at home to use.
They're gonna be on the computer.
Okay. We are trying to have that Monday to be a traditional day for us, that we will learn how to cook together and also
Dr. Nelly,
and begin to love one another. We want to see how we can be contributing money to the communities, and they want to see their pictures, cooking together, eating together. I saw some of them eating together today. Some of our brothers are still doing it. They send money to their communities. They come out, both men and women, they cook and they eat together. So I think we would like to bring that.
Please, somebody should mute.
Dr. Nelly, mute.
Dr. Nelly, mute.
Anyway, this morning, so I'm learning all this about myself.
Thank you.
More stuff.
Yeah,
okay, go ahead.
So we have to imbibe that. We should not wait for a white man to come and give us public holiday. Give us the days we will stay at home or go to all those ones. We need to have our day. We cook together, eat together. In so doing, we'll start loving one another together. Please, Honorable, please try and plan it for us so we know how we can do it and go around. Like the people keep sending me message that they don't have what to eat in this sit at home. So I think we need to organize ourselves very well to do that. So we can also start loving one another again.
Please, I don't know. Admin, I don't
you can come in
behind the scene. Please don't hesitate to block anybody that insults our brothers. Block immediately.
I don't have time to. So you brought a case here. Are we going to talk about the election that just ended?
Yes.
Okay, I would like you to start.
Honestly, I was so disappointed in what happened a day before the election. The leadership of DOS are taking this struggle for a ride and giving the politicians and Nigerian government upper hand in determining the direction of this struggle and the state of Biafra, of course. But we, the Umuada, are warning them. We are warning them to listen to Biafran people, to listen to what the people are saying. They don't have the, if they don't have the courage to follow the lay-down procedure that Onyendu put out there, they should quit. If they don't have the courage to make the struggle continue, they should quit. If they don't have the courage to do what the people are asking for, they should quit. They have lied all through, and people are disappointed right now. And I want to tell them they're moving this struggle to another direction where the Nigerian government will now take upper hand and then do what they want to do. And what we cannot afford to do right now is to make the Janjaweed government to start sponsoring anti-Biafran maybe individuals to start fighting against us. That is what we cannot do. So if they don't want to continue the way our leader laid down everything and the way the Biafran people want this struggle to go, they should stop. They started with Sit at Home last time. Once it was very, very successful and they disrupted it. And let me tell you what they're doing. They're putting the lives of people in danger. Because I know most people must had prepared, and then made up their mind that they're sitting at home, as we rightly told them. And all of a sudden, they put out confusion and then distractions over everywhere. And most of them went outside and was killed because they were trying to listen to them. And my people, I tell you, please always listen. If you don't listen to what Samanekpa is saying, please come over here. Hear us, because we can never deceive you. These guys are compromised. The DOS, they are compromised as I'm talking to you right now, especially Chika Dozem, Emma Powerless, and the principal officer, the top principal officers in DOS are compromised. So they will keep, tossing you around, putting your life in danger. So please, when you want to listen, when we tell you stay at home, because they don't want to take this one. We have caged them. They don't have anything to play to live on. Okay, their money was taken away from them. The money was taken away from them, and they're rolling their heads like a half-cut snake. Please do not put your life in danger. Always be focused. Be focused. The focus is that we want Biafra and we want our Onyendu to be released. They threw this card of disorganization everywhere, where they know that they've not even gotten what they want. They're going into negotiation without having something tangible or lay down an agreement on the table before the government. And they deceive them and tell them that they will release Onyendu. Now look at the mess. Look at the mess in Anambra State. And what I'm telling you, the fight is just beginning. The fight is just beginning. So when we tell you, please sit at home. Sit at home. Don't listen to them again, because they're there to destroy your life. They're putting your life in danger. I tell you now, do not listen to DOS anymore, because they're not saying what the people are listening to the people. So you don't have to listen to them. They have lied several times, and you don't need a liar to be telling you or to be lying to you all the time. So that is my message to all of you.
The bell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are muted.
We have a caller. People keep telling me they want to talk. Please hold on. We have a caller. Please. Hello. Good evening and welcome to the program. Evening. Oh, we lost it.
Okay. So.
Well, let me get him again. Let me get him. He said he has something important to tell us. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Yes, can you hear him?
Evening. Yeah, let him be a little louder.
You should try and raise up his voice a little bit.
I want to speak to Biafran people.
Okay.
I have been bothering to speak to this program. Actually, I have spoke on this program one certain time, and since then I have been bothering to speak again on this program because what is going on now is now against us being Biafrans. Yeah, I want to expose some things now because it's time to expose the evil going on in the land. You know, Biafrans, they have been accusing Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Actually, I don't know him, and I've never come across to speak with him before. But yes, these men that have been accusing him, they have been using me to eliminate people in Biafran land. I've been working for politicians, and I want to leak some secrets now. Please pay attention to my voice. And after this broadcast, make sure you share this broadcast for people to hear and to whom it may concern for them to come out and defend themselves. I want to know maybe where they can defend themselves. Please, Biafrans, I've been working for politicians for many years. Actually, many of them think that I'm dead. But because of them, I choose to live in the sea. I choose to live in the sea and serve Mami water. But now I am coming out to defend the people of Biafra. Actually, Hope's Odinma have been messing up in Biafran land, killing innocent soul, and bumping everybody. They think that I'm dead. I am not dead. Yes, I have been working for him. I want to let Biafran to know and to Hausa people to know and the entire Nigerian Buhari himself that think that he's working with somebody. You don't know that he's working with an enemy that hates Hausa people. Purpose of them bring a contract to me severally. I've been working for them, but later I now noticed that yes, what I'm doing for them, I'm not supposed to do it for them. Purpose of them kill a man called Kulak in Owerri. I'm the one that Purpose of them give that contract to kill Kulak. What is his name? Yes, but I refused to do that job. I told him that for now, the job I am about to do is job about to restore Biafra. That if he can never do that, I will not. They are pricing money and pricing money for me to leave agitation Biafra since they now notice that yes, I'm still alive because they think that I have dead because they know the type of deadly job I do for them. I refuse. Many of them. Obasanjo think that I'm dead after serving him, and they think that I'm dead because there was an elimination that we went to, and they did not go perfectly. They thought that I'm a dead man today, but they don't think that I'm still alive. That a day like this will come, I will speak up, and I will come out to defend my people. And I'm well prepared in any level that Nigerians will want it to defend my people. If they did not release that man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, actually, I don't know him. No matter Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'm hearing about him. And he's not answering the call that people are calling him for people to take Biafran by violence. He had been like, no. And what is happening now? The people that is pitying for them not to die is the people that are keeping him in a dirty place, in a place that he's not supposed to be. But that is by the way. But what I am trying to let Biafrans to know that Hope's Odinma wanted to use me to eliminate Gulag. But the men that Hope's Odinma used to eliminate Gulag for selfish interest of him politically is a man that was working with me. He's my boy. And he told me, look at the contract that come to me, and I can't stop him. I told him, if your mind accepts to do so, you do. eliminate him, since they give you everything to is money you are looking for. Yes, I train you, but I can't be telling you what you do because you have left my ground. Now you're on your own. And they did it. And I decided not to expose it, but why I'm trying to expose this to the world to know what is going on now, that who goes on them as a killer. Not only good luck. If I should mention names of people that they have killed, people, you Biafrans will say, who goes on them bring a contract for us to eliminate governor of River State. He told us the way it goes on phone. When the setup man called me, and I told him I want to speak with him. He said no, that I should drop message, that he will drop message to him to message us. He said he will call him for a meeting. Please, this media, I want you to pardon me and give me this chance. I want to express some things to the world and the Biafran. Please, don't be angry. Maybe I'm taking much of your time, but I want to let you people know what is going on. And the game is now changed. It's no more like the same game we are playing before with the zoo and the politicians. Now, he tried all his best. I told him no, because he told them that I am the one that can eliminate governor. Any governor, I am the one that can eliminate them. But I said no, that I am off from doing any political job for them, that I am now for Biafra. And I have been like, being in a sincere way and being truthful to serve and to see that Biafrans come. Since I am like looking into them for them to do the needful, they don't want to do it. I am pitying those Igbo guys that's still in a police command and still in a military command. I am pitying them because when my men will pull out from the sea, actually Nigeria, in fact, actually something will start tomorrow, being Tuesday, something terrible will start happening in Biafran land that Nigeria will never expect. They never expected it. These men are killers. I want to expose them right now. Wepu Uzodinma have killed many people. He have killed many politicians. He have eliminated them because he can't kill again because I did not agree to be doing that job for them. Not only him, Uwazirike. I want to expose Uwazirike of trying to eliminate Asari Dukubo. No matter that one Asari Dukubo, I am just looking at him. He don't know what he's doing because actually my coming out from the sea where I'm living, I will come for him personally, since he's now like he's personally against this agitation of Biafra. Well, he was agitating with Biafrans, and he was a Biafra. He's a Biafra, actually. He's a Biafra now. He said that he's no more Biafra because of political issue, because they are giving him money. There was a time Asari Dukubo wanted to eliminate Tompolo. I had it. And I told the man that he wanted to use to eliminate Tompolo. Actually, Asari Dukubo gave information about Tompolo. Asari Dukubo is the reason why Nigerian military have all access and information about Tompolo to eliminate Tompolo, for them to eliminate him, but they did not succeed. They hurt the father of Tompolo. I respect you, Tompolo, as my man. I respect you. Wherever you are, may Chukwu protect and guide you. You can never fall in this danger of your enemy. Asari Dukubo did everything to eliminate Tompolo, but Tompolo don't know. I don't want to expose all these things for us not to be having problems. But since I now notice that Asari Dukubo is now against Biafran fully, he will pay. He will pay. He will pay. This is a promise, not a threat. He will pay. He will pay for it. Now, why I am saying this? Because the man that he's working with wanted to eliminate him. He said that is why did he? When we ask a question, I asked my man question: what is the reason why Uwazirike said he want to eliminate Asari Dukubo? He said that Uwazirike said that Asari Dukubo is doing like to overshadow what the house they want to form, or the house they form about Biafra. What did they call the name of what they form about Biafra? I don't want to know. But that is why, look at the reason why man want to take off a man's life. And that's why people don't know this secret. They wanted to eliminate him. If at all I sign the documents that brings to me to eliminate Asari, Asari would have been a dead human being, because I can't come for you and you still be alive. Never, never, never. Never. I can't come for you. You will still be alive. When I come for you, the world will know that I come for you by hearing the story of your death. And as I'm talking to you right now, there will be massacre in Africa. That Africa is Biafra. That Biafra is is Nigeria that don't want us to go. There will be enough massacre of politicians. If the only remedy now, if they did not release Nnamdi Kanu, devil, they will know that devil and the Mami water and the person is working. And there are men fully involved themselves into them. I am urging Nigerian and the Biafrans to know what is going on. That the people that call themselves politicians, they are evildoers. These men are devil. They have put me in a way of shedding blood many years ago. And they think that I have died. They think that I have died. That is why they see you as a strong man. They would like to bring you, and you are not. If you are not coming close to them, they will try to eliminate you. That is why they killed Ogologo, my man. Not Hope, the former governor of Imo State, from Mbano. He killed Ogologo, my man from Imo State. He killed him. Why did he kill him? Because he wanted to use him for political issue. Why that man is on his own? He gave police command to catch him. Any police that catch Ogologo or Hakim is the one I'm talking. Then he gave a command that any policeman that catch Ogologo alive to him, that he will pay that policeman 5 million naira. And the policeman did the job wrong. And he put them inside prison. They kill Ogologo. After Ogologo betting, they took bribe they give bribe to Ogologo pilot, which after they give bribe to Ogologo pilot now take away what Ogologo used to hold himself, and they went and they killed him. When they killed him, that former governor or Hakim, he was angry and said, "Why did you kill him?" He put them into prison. I work for him. You know, Hakim, he eliminate chief from Mbano. A man that people love. When I was working with them, it's we that eliminate chief. We kill him, Chief Mbano that have trendies. People knows this story I am talking now. A man that has trendies in Imo State. Because I do from my village, I operate from my village to Imo State. I'm from Bayelsa. I'm an indigenous of Bayelsa. That is why I am looking some people from that Bayelsa, from Riverside, saying they are not Biafrans. I'm a full-time Biafran. And I will work against those that in the Riverside that say that they are not Biafran. I will work against them. Any moment from now, there will be massacre and the death. Shooting will start. As I'm promising them, that is how it will be. I will shoot anybody. I will kill anybody. I will massacre anybody. As I'm talking to you, I'm not playing. I am telling you a reality. What will start from tomorrow? From tomorrow being Tuesday, I know Nigeria is going to be hot because our man is going to flag up tomorrow somewhere. It's a secret matter that people, many don't know about it. It's not many that know about what I'm saying. There are a place in Biafran land, that men will flag our flag tomorrow. And I am urging viewers to listen to me. Please don't take risky of your life. I plead with you, US, the world power. Please help us. If you're against us, I will be against you. This is my prayer. And what I'm telling you now is the truth. Once your country be against Biafra, Mami water, the devil will be against you. And if they did not be against you, I will leave my water, and I will leave a cause, and I will come and live in the land of living. I will leave the land of death. This is my prayer, and I know it's going to work. It's already working for me. Please, if you are an Igbo military, leave the military and go home. Go and agitate for Biafra. That is a better place for you to live, and you live there, and you have a better home and a better life. This is my pleading to you. Also, I am using this opportunity now to call all the gallant men, all the giant men and the giant men, all the brutalized men that knows what all games are talking about. Who am I talking about? I am talking about all the game men in Biafran land. Ayes, Bagas, Vikings, Tutu, Greenish, Buganias, Yellow. I am using this medium to call upon all of you. Arise in any water you are. Have your emergency meeting. Danger is coming.
Mark my word, danger is coming. You can't be an gallant man in a cottage that you can do everything that is undo, and the people are coming to eliminate you, kill him. I watched a video of what they did in Enugu, in Anambra. It's marvelous. And you know, my men can cover all Biafran's land once at a time. It's just the state will enter, work what is needed to work there. Please, my people, these men is killers. They are killers. They are killers. Obasanjo know me. I am Ugochukwu by name. I have an Igbo name, but I am from Bayelsa because my name is from Igbo. My dad is from Bayelsa, but I will not let you know my village. And I grew in Imo State. That I can speak Igbo. If you are a Biafran from Igbo land, no one else Igbo after Biafra. And the Biafra is River State. River State is Biafra. Igbos is Biafra. And nobody will remove us from being a Biafra. As I'm using this medium to warn a man that called Edwin Clark, listen to me whenever you will hear this voice note. Listen to me, Edwin Clark. If you did not remove this evil hand in this pot you are putting it, all your family, I will crep it. Mark my word, one night, the morning will tell that something happened in Edwin Clark house. If you have juju, not when I come. If you have for dish, not when I come. Because if I come to you, you will know that somebody come to you. As I'm warning you people this medium night, I am using it to warn you. As I'm now in the land of living, I promise you something terrible will happen. Actually, starting from tomorrow, that we are going to hang our flag up somewhere. There is a place that we will hang our flag up because I will join those men secretly that many will not know. But I'm going there with my men to join them secretly because the Nigerian government will hear the story. But I am confused. Why not Buhari to come to his senses? Malami, you think that maybe men will never see you. Don't worry. The time is coming. Within a short time, you will hear the story about your life, maybe in the land of death. But I urge you now to release Nnamdi Kanu. Release that young man. Let peace reign in Biafra and in Nigeria. It will be more good and okay. It will be more good and okay that you release this young man and let's go to the round table and negotiate and know what is the problem instead of this problem. You think that it will favor you. Hausa and the Yoruba, Hausa and the Fulani, it will never favor you. Mark my words. But I let you know that nothing should happen to that leader of Biafra, that leader of IPOB, that leader of people. It's a choice of people. I don't know him. I've never worked with him. We are talking of a non-government. Mr. Ugochukwu, my name is Mr. Ugochukwu. The politicians, they know me. They know me very well. I'm not an hiding candidate. I will surface after tomorrow hanging flag. I will surface in Imo State, live and direct. I'm coming to Imo State with a blue Suzuki car. There's a car called Suzuki. That is what they write there. Because I know that car is not in Imo State. If any military hearing my voice on police or politician, mount your military. I am coming with a Suzuki car. That Suzuki car is a Toyota product. It's a Toyota product. I am coming. I want to give you my address and what I am coming there for. I am surfacing in Imo State or keep around about government house. I'm coming there after tomorrow, maybe from now to Thursday. Let me say on Friday, I'm coming there. If you people are listening to me, I am coming to Okigwe roundabout to show Imo State who I am. I'm not coming to kill politicians. I'm not coming to kill anybody. But I want to come and play a video for people to know who I am and to know the type of human being I am. I am coming there. Wait for me. If you're military listening to me, if you're police listening to me, I'm coming there with only 5 men. So you can be more than 1 million and wait for me. I am coming there from morning till 1 o'clock. You will see me in Okigwe roundabout. If you are in Okigwe roundabout on Friday, please don't be around there. Everybody should vacate from Okigwe roundabout because I'm not coming to shoot. But when they come and touch the bee will blow. The bee will blow. This is my word. I am coming there for a sacrifice, a confirmed physical sacrifice. Okigwe roundabout. I am coming there. Biafrans, hear my voice.
If you are in Owerri or Kiwe roundabout on Friday, please, nobody should come there. I am coming there. Spiritually, that will surface physically. And to jam those that think that they have power. I want to start there to show them something about me. This is my word this night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Biafrans. May the devil and the Satan and the money water bless you and the Chukwu Kikabiama. Depend on the one you call. May it bless you and keep you and protect you.
You say,
and have a wonderful day too. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
Wow.
A lot of you are telling me to stop, and you don't know why I allowed him to finish what he's saying.
Allow him, yeah.
Yes, I purposely did.
Mm-hmm.
I purposely did. You heard when they were accusing Mazen Nandekano of being the one sponsoring the unknown gunmen. You heard when they said Mazen Nandekano was the one killing everybody, causing all what do you call it? Causing mayhem. Mayhem, yeah, causing mayhem everywhere. Now somebody is saying that politicians are the one paying them to do it. And Biafrans, you are in a hurry for me to allow him to drop. And you want your leader to come out tomorrow or next tomorrow. Why are you always in a hurry? You can't calm down.
No, the truth is that I appreciate the fact that he is speaking the way, but all I wanted our people to know is that the guy, somebody was saying, distance yourself from him. We have no connection with this caller.
I don't know.
We don't have, let our people use their head. We don't have any connection with him. He's acting alone. But I want you to understand that everything is coming against the zoo. Everything.
Yes. A lot of people are coming out to
pilots. Both the devil, both Mami Water, both Papi Water, both everything is coming against the zoo. The zoo, they are having an onslaught that they cannot withstand, whether they like it or not. It's just like when God used Moses to tell Pharaoh, let my people go. And Pharaoh refused to let the people go. Every element in this world was against Pharaoh. And whether Pharaoh liked it or not, he must let the people go. Now, the truth is that whether the zoo like it or not, they must let it now the Kanu go. They must let Biafra go. So the elements will be against them. The governors will be against them. Hope Uzodinjo will be against the zoo. Hope Uzodinjo, you can see now that he is the one that killed Golak. So all these things are coming out.
You people, sorry, I'm not cutting you. You people heard everything they were accusing your leader. You say you love Mazina, they can't be your leader. And he's coming here to debunk them. And he's claiming that they did it. That the politicians are the ones that are doing this. They're the one killing people. They're the one paying unknown government to kill people. And now you are in a hurry, let him go. I don't understand.
Our leader said that I can't share This is I can't
I think I have been quiet enough.
Yeah, you have.
Place. If you watch me, I have a lot of patience.
Yeah.
I will let people talk, and then sometimes, I have to show that I am also here. So I am very, very grateful today. Today's broadcast has been very meaningful and has given us hope, a lot of hope. I thank all our brothers that have called so far. I think this is the third or the fourth person that called this morning.
The third one.
The third one. And all of them have one way or the other uplifted our morale, our confidence, the confidence that we, the Umuada, have. They have shown us that we have brothers. We are not fighting alone. And for you out there, Sister Ezewai Chinwe, I am really, really grateful that you allowed this our last brother to finish the message he had, because that message supposed to come out. That message is the kind of message that we are hoping to receive, that to show the zoo government that Biafra is not here for joking, that we mean business, to show them the zoo government and the British government. Even if you bring your warship, Britain, and dock it in Nigeria, you are not scaring anybody away.
Oh.
Our freedom is paramount. And is Biafra freedom all the way, independent state or independent nation of Biafra. And you must release our leader. You must release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is an innocent man, very peaceful in nature. All he has been doing is to advocate for the freedom of his people, for you to stop marginalizing his people, for the Nigerian government to stop the massacre, the genocide, the annihilation of our people, because we are the race that God has, when you say thy kingdom come on earth, and you have forgotten that is Biafra that is at that point of intercession in the world. I remember when our leader Onyendu made that broadcast, he explained to us where Biafra is situated in the world, the 0 point, the point of equator that no other nation or country in this world is situated. And I remember him mentioning the Garden of Eden standing around that point of equator. That's why the Europeans, especially the British, are very, very, desperate to have a grip of Biafra land. And today, we do not know who called. People have been calling since we started this broadcasting in this platform. People come and they air their views and they ask their questions and they bring their suggestions. Today is the one of the greatest days. Mazu Ugochukwu, as you called your name, I don't know who you are, but you are a great Biafran. A great Biafran, my dear brother.
Yeah.
Jide Kiji. Whatever happened, liberate your people. Liberate your people, my brother. Liberate us. We are here for liberation.
Of course.
And that's why we are here. Not half-baked, not haphazard. Biafra freedom or nothing. And I thank my people at home, especially all over from the coastal region to the inland region to the mountain region to everywhere in Biafra land. We are all together. We gave our solidarity to our Anambra people on Saturday during the election. And we are so proud that all our indigenes, Biafra indigenes, the Anambranians in that Anambra State, everybody went inside their rooms, locked their doors, locked their businesses, locked the schools, locked the churches under lock and key. And we show solidarity to the world that we mean business and we are Biafrans. And the sit at home will continue.
Yes.
It continues. It started since Thursday night and it continues until the 10th of this month. And we will see what will happen and follow is there. Chike Doziem, China Sanworu, the DOSs, they are betrayals. They have betrayed the struggle of Biafra freedom.
Yes.
They have betrayed our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
They have betrayed all Biafrans all over the world, home, abroad, and in diaspora. They betrayed us.
Yes.
And to make the matter worse, they are still running around looking for money, because the money they received, whatever penny they received or whatever billions they received from the Nigerian government, is just something our people say, so it's not even enough for them.
Especially when you did not deliver.
Yeah, you see? And then now they are running around. They have made flyers. I want our people to know. I know that we are going to that flyer.
We are going to touch it.
I want our people to know that this flyer that came up, that they want to make their fundraising on the 13th of this month. They have made that flyer. It has Chike Doziem as a special guest. It has the special guest is Kano Takano. And then Chike Doziem as the guest. And also they have Nyanya. And the chief host is Lady Chinyere. And all of them, so that you know that we are always telling you the truth. When we tell you this is A, that is A. When we tell you this is B, that is B. Remember, from the time we have started telling you this, that these people are compromised and they are working together to bring the struggle for Biafra down. And today is coming up to the surface, and everybody is seeing it. And they are using the liaison account to make this fundraising. What happened to the Umuada account? That's why Chike Doziem came up to announce that he has closed the Umuada account. Chika, you cannot close the Umuada account. You have no power to do so, because you have been, you are no longer part of it. So you wanted to close the Umuada account and upgrade your liaison account. You are not even ashamed of yourself.
No shame.
You are not even a leader. What are you doing to yourself? Mazi Chike Doziem.
Pathetic.
Pity yourself.
Pathetic.
Pity yourself, because you have no more stand. You are like a flute. You don't know where to go. Anywhere the wind blows you, you go. You are not even a leader, because you don't have what it takes to lead. So, my dear brothers, 3 of you that called this morning, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you and your families.
You said.
And we are here. We love you for the solidarity and the support you have shown to your sisters.
You said.
And we will always be here to tell our people the truth. And you people should do the needful and bring us Biafra. America fought with the English people, which are the Britain and their cohorts, to liberate themselves. Every country fights to liberate themselves. We are still begging them to let us go when they are still holding us on the neck. Britain, instead of doing that, they have to bring their warship to intimidate us. America is not coming. Nigeria has borrowed too much from China, that China is waiting for a day to take off the whole Nigeria. And Biafra will not be part of it.
You say?
Because we are out of that place.
Yes.
The Russians are not coming. The Germans are not coming. The French are not coming. When they come, they are bringing their democracy to dampen us down and cover us again. We are out.
Of course.
Our people liberate us, so thank you.
Thank you so much. Sister Rosemary, you have spoken very, very well.
Thank you.
I have to applaud you. That's one of the best speeches today. You have spoken so much well. Yeah, before Rabbi is here, I want to let you know that Rabbi is here also, and I was going to give him just more chance to speak. I don't know what he has to say.
Today is jam-packed, man.
Today is jam-packed. Everybody, the phone has been ringing. The phone has been people. Sister Chiba, pick my call, pick my. I just dropped the phone there.
Go ahead,
let Rabbi know how much time he has, so that because we
Rabbi 10 to 15 minutes, I think so.
Okay.
As a wine, I was calling you, you were not picking. What thing happened?
I was trying to avoid. I was trying to avoid the background noise.
Yeah, I put it up because we were having a. No, I mean, this as a wine came in. Sorry, I mean, I go wine. All of us are the same. Agawai just came in. Yeah, welcome. You are welcome.
Agawai, you are muted.
Yeah, she's muted. So we had our brother here on Saturday. You were talking about the zero latitude. He was telling us that Biafra is the belly button of the whole world, and it's the same thing our brother was saying. So I just wanted to confirm what you just said. And some of you that are here telling them, do, you say you will do, you did not do. You make math. Are you not a man? Math is say anybody can do anything to get off Biafra, you should do it. When you see people coming out to talk, having the courage to talk, encourage our brothers. This is how the white people do. They encourage one another. You don't war your people when they are saying something, even if the person is not saying, it doesn't even mean it. You clap for the person. Let's begin to love one another and not look down on each other. Please, please. I'm not an actress, so now we have to welcome Rabbi. Rabbi is here.
Yeah.
Rabbi he always like to appear. Rabbi, you're welcome. Good evening, Rabbi. Rabbi, you're welcome to this holy platform. Yes. There was.
Please, I seize the opportunity to greet Rabbi. I greet you, sir.
Rabbi Guadaraf is greeting you.
You have a nice background.
Dr. Len, is it from yours? Okay.
I have a very special something to talk about here, and I believe this thing should be, if you are listening to me, make sure this thing goes viral. Share this information that I'm about to, or maybe admonition that I'm about to give to our people, because I've seen a lot of people losing track without even much pressure. It's unfortunate. I greet all Biafrans all over the world, friends of Biafra, freedom lovers. I salute you. Our leader, Mazin Namdekano, His Excellency, I salute you. I'm Rabbi Charles, speaking from my location on day one. Let me start with something somebody forwarded to me. I saw a clip being forwarded to me, and I saw this clip, and it was coming out from South Africa. Okay, it was coming out from South Africa, and I was highly upset from what I was hearing them talking about. This man took a lot of time, 2-3 hours, talking about something. I said, this has gone out of hand. Anybody that, if you are listening to this very broadcast this hour, and you happen to know those men that appeared on that very clip, pass this message to them, as I believe that they are in South Africa. Tell them that they should tread very carefully. I am just telling them to tread very carefully. I hear a lot of people who should have known better, and they are acting as if they don't know anything. And this really, I don't know how to, I lack words. I don't have any adjective to qualify this level of stupidity and foolishness. Let me tell you, I saw somebody by the name Ikenga, yes, Ikenga Newu, right? In that Uruagu is a village in Newu.
Okay.
We have Uruagu, we have Otoro, we have Otolo, we have Umuji, and Newish. All are Newi. And Newi is my place as well. So I said to myself, and a Newi man shouldn't be doing this. And a Newi indigene shouldn't be foolish like this. They always say, there is a saying, that is the greatest wisdom in other places is the foolishness to Newi. No, meaning that Newi people are known to be wise people. They don't see things just from a hole. This Iken Guruago is a brother to me, but he doesn't know. If somebody comes to tell you that somebody is helping somebody to get through with a legality in a foreign country, and that you swore that you will destroy that thing, that legality should not be obtained, and it is the highest level of stupidity and foolishness. The land that you are residing in, South Africa will judge you and throw you out. The land of South Africa will throw you out. Let me ask you, or let me remind you, do you know that the white South Africans are not indigenous of South Africa? Do you know that? Yeah. Do you know when apartheid was going on, they were inviting all their fellows from all over Western world to come and populate South Africa, to depopulate black race. That was the program Eugene de Kock was running. Eugene de Kock, the one that was released on parole. I don't know why they released him. Not Eugene Terreblanche. They have two Eugenes. One was Eugene Terreblanche, the one that was killed, the leader of AWB, that is Nazi, the German Nazi, with their flag and everything in South Africa, in African continent, and he doesn't like black people. He will employ you to work for him, that he will pay you. After working for him, he did it to so many blacks. He will ask you to dig a ditch somewhere. That they want to do some installation, you don't know that ditch you are digging is your graveyard. After digging the ditch, they will put some poles, and they want to mount this pole strategically, and they will dig ditches, and this guy will dig something like 6 feet deep. And all of a sudden, if armed men will come out and start shooting them, and shoot all of them, and got all of them killed, and threw all of them in those ditches they dug, and they will all be buried there. Mass without dignity. In African continent. So the most people you see, I have released a clip that went to ANC office. A voice clip I spoke. Because of somebody that getting McKinsey that was threatening all the foreign Africans, black Africans, to leave South Africa by November, that there will be a possibility they don't, that they are not legal, that they are not legit to be in South Africa. Now I have a narrative. I sent that clip to them to remind South Africa of what is playing out here. Now somebody in South Africa is now attacking his own fellow brother and sister that are in foreign land, finding their way. They launched the attack on them. They took so many hours discussing about them, leaving the Fulanis that are killing Biafrans in Biafran land. What a shame. What a disgrace. Let me remind you, if you see any white South African there in South Africa, he might have South African nationality or ID, but he's not originally a South African. If you trace it back, he wasn't born there. If you trace it a little bit, if he was born there, if you trace it a little bit backward, his parents were not born there. They were asked to come. So when they arrive, they will now put them into the system and give them documentation, and they will start residing there as South Africans, and they will have more rights over black South Africans here. They will have more right over the Zulus, Sutus, Shangaan, Ndebele is from Zimbabwe, but some Ndebeles are in South Africa as well. and the vendor, people from Limpopo province, and so many, and Tosa people. We have more power over them.
Even the Indians are doing it also now.
I'm coming. Hold your peace. I'm coming. Hold your peace. Then they will give them nationality to be ruling and holding over them.
Please get up. I can hurry up. I need to share something.
Rabbi, go ahead. Rabbi, go ahead.
I need to share something after you done.
I hate to be interrupted because when I get
sorry,
interrupted,
go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
So when they are doing this, these people were
sorry, something came up and then it's sorry that I needed to share.
All these men talking from South Africa, they didn't see all these things. They didn't know much about Eugene Terreblanche. They didn't know about Eugene de Kock, the one that invented condom that he infected with HIV virus that were killing blacks all over. He didn't see, most of them didn't see this. And if you go to Durban, KwaZulu-Natal, most of the Indians that you see there were not born there. Their parents were not born there. They came all the way from India, all the way from Pakistan. They came there. Go to Linesia in Johannesburg. You will see nice areas, properties. I mean, when you talk of expensive properties like what you see in Sandton, you will see much more in Linesia where they are living. They believe in community effort. And you coming there couldn't pick up this spirit of Ubuntu. All you are doing is to attack. When our leader keeps saying that there is something wrong with black race, I used to have pain with that. When it is a reality, it's a fact. But when I see the fact manifesting, I get a bit. I don't know how to explain it. Either depressed. It puts me in a depressing mood to see how our people live like crab. When you put the crab in the basin, the other crab will be struggling to get out. Another one will climb up and pull the other one down. That is the mentality that I see these guys displacing. Let me remind you. You know when Southern Sudan and Northern Sudan were having issue. Do you know that most of Ndibayi, that's why I'm Igbo, Ndibayi, Sudan. And in the Southern Sudan, how you see as in the Sudan, they were built to case here. International arena. Do you know that?
Yeah.
The man when they buy even this year alone, they use up on this year alone. Sierra Leone has taken up because these citizens they won't really put outside. But in the Potamurunu, they put out the meat here, and what you as a Gaza, you know about his at the as well as Sierra Leone, and they put foreign countries. Most of them jump for Sierra Leone, including Umunegi or Europe. The Magana when the Jap, Mandela, America, Canada, Australia, Magana when they wouldn't Sierra Leone. Mano Munegi Kahabu, Ndi Chiporico. The Makwana Liberia, when they jump for Liberia, Nagari, Mano Munegi. Liberians are more political moves. How to do it. Now the more the mother abuse the case Nandi Liberia displays. See you have political asylum, you have things. And then you see negacho say ka ha akwụkwọ oburo kwa na akwụkwọ ndị Biafra ka ju use. Enye kwa ha akwụkwọ let me tell you, this is not favor. You know, when you come to Western world, there is what they call benefit. Benefit is when you are eligible to have lived in a country for a period of time, 5 years or so, you are a citizen or you are permanent, residents, and you are qualified to be getting benefit. Benefit is not favor. Benefit is your benefit as a member of that place, as a citizen or a resident of that place. So they give you that benefit. The benefit, go and consult the dictionary, ask what the benefit is all about, and ask favor. What you are thinking, the problem with you guys is that when somebody, a Biafran, gets documentation covered to go and apply for whatever, you think it's a favor. It is his or her benefit as a Biafran. That is what you people don't understand. So you think that benefit shouldn't be given to a Biafran because you are in charge. You are a fool. You are not in charge. State. So you see that you left Nigeria and you are still having Nigerian mentality running in your skull. What a disgrace. You spend many years in South Africa, but you don't know this history of South Africa. If I come back there and start giving you a problem, they will say we have started killing each other. How can you be that stupid? You have the time to be talking all this. Look at the danger, the killings, the damages they are doing, even how they infiltrated IPOB. We're not talking about it. You are not talking about the killings in Biafran land. You are not talking about what Nigeria is doing to Biafrans. You are not talking about the marginalization. You are not talking about the apartheid system, the systematized there that made Biafrans not to speak out. You don't talk about it. How can you be this stupid? The only way you show your strength is to attack your fellow brothers and sisters. Then you become a freedom fighter. I don't want to remind you what happened to South Africa. What happened to them over there? It is what I saw that I said, no, you can't change the ideology. I don't know what kind of people are these. Instead of you to fight your enemies, you left your enemies and you are attacking your brothers and sisters in diaspora. What a disgrace. You guys need to go and learn. Go and learn. South Africa is a school. The moment you get into South Africa and you have lived there for a week, you have to be a freedom fighter naturally if you're a black man. If you see what is going on in South Africa, you will definitely be a natural freedom fighter. But you have lived there for many years. You think if you acquire little money and set up a salon and start selling hair accessories and cosmetics, you think you have arrived. Brothers and sisters, let me tell you, there are people doing great things you don't know. And you are there displacing it. You think you have arrived. That thing is a little storm. Can blow it. You will be in a thin air. You will be displaced right there where you are. You better tread carefully. Tread very carefully. You people are not ashamed. Look at what happened to our leader, Mazin Namdekano, from Cape to Cairo. And you don't ask questions. What is really going on? From sit at home, don't sit at home. You don't ask what the hell is going on. What is the really problem? If you are negotiating, you have the joker card. You should keep that joker card and you will use it to checkmate your enemy at the appropriate time. You don't know the card you have, whether you have the joker or you have ordinary card. This is the things that I'm seeing happening in the family. And they are very quick to call people saboteurs, insubordination, disobedient. You people make me sick. You guys make me sick. Tomorrow you will come out and telling people that you're a freedom fighter. If you are an assassin sent up to assassinate your people, character-wise, politically, anyhow, business-wise, that is your specialty. But that's where you specialize. What a shame, you guys. You must be ashamed of yourself. You live in South Africa. South Africa is the biggest institution for freedom fighting. If you have lived there, if you are living there, you must know what is going on. I'm done, please. I'm done. I know that I've taken your time, but I just want to flow.
No problem.
I have a lot of things to say, but I have to end it here.
No problem.
I live upset.
Don't be. Those are a bunch of
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rabbi.
Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you. Biafrans are appreciating you. They appreciate you very well. Are you coming tomorrow? They are asking. Do you have something for Biafrans tomorrow?
If you invite me tomorrow, I will be.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
All right.
Yes.
All right. We're expecting Rabbi tomorrow, Biafrans. God bless you, Rabbi. Bless you really good.
Shalom.
Yeah, shalom. Bye.
Okay,
Hello, Dr. Nelly. Is Dr. Nelly there? Dr. Nelly said she has something to say to us.
Yeah.
I hope Rabbi is still somewhere listening.
Yeah, I think he will listen.
Okay, guys, wonder shall never end. You know, I believe we are in the last battle. Believe me. So I was just reading.
How many books are you giving to her?
Excuse me.
Let her talk.
Okay. So since I don't know select to talk, you know she has been giving people minutes. Go ahead, my darling sister.
Please, let me say this, please.
Okay.
And I will leave this alone.
Let's laugh.
You know what?
You see, you will laugh. Yes, my dear. I want you to laugh a bit.
Yes, so things that are stranger than fiction will continue to happen. Biafra is a spirit, and strange things keep on happening. I just got someone sent me something that Barrister Geoffrey published on his page. Upon all the problem we have in Biafra land, upon all the killings in Biafra land, upon all the sit-at-home situation, sit at home, don't sit at home, upon all the election saga going on, do you guys know what a Geoffrey came and told Biafran people? This is what the only thing our leader was concerned about is saying that those Nayanya, Kanu, Takano, and Caroline did not betray him. And the people that say that he betrayed him should retract their statement. Biafrans, this is life and this is life and direct. This is not make believe. I'm going to read this to you guys. I'm not going to read the other bullshit in the beginning, but listen to this. I'm going to exactly the way he wrote it. Our client, Onyendi Mazin Nandekanu, noted with displeasure and rude shock, remember, rude shock, the obviously false narrative being peddled by those whose primary intention is to cause mischief. And on that note, he specifically directed that we should inform those who care to listen that neither the trio of Mazi Kanu Takano, Caroline Okorafo, Nayanya, nor any other person in the DOS was instrumental to his abduction in Kenya and subsequent extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. Onyendu warned those mischievously purveying this fake news to desist forthwith and accordingly issue a retraction to the effect of this damaging blackmail to the trio of Kanon Takano, Nenayanya, and Caroline Okorafo. And this must be done without further ado. He was very emphatic on discipline and, more importantly, C&C. So Onyendu is concerned about command and control. Onyendu is concerned about Kanon Takano, Nenayanya, Caroline Okorafo than any other thing happening in Biafra land. Biafra, this is the only thing that Onyendu talked about, according to Barrister Geoffrey. The only thing he said, Onyendu thanks you all, millions of his supporters and followers, for your peaceful conduct so far, and implored you all to keep it up and never derail. He also enjoined you, his followers, to shun distraction of any kind. Chineke now, everybody needs to read this. This is coming from Aloye Ejiofor. The other time it was Aloye Ejimako, and the Ejiofor didn't say anything. Only go when I pen in half. So everything going on in Biafra land, all our leader cares about is command and control. All our leader cares about is Takano, Caroline Okorafo, and Nayanya didn't betray him. Every other thing going on in Biafra land, Mazin Nandekano have not said a word. Mazin Nandekano doesn't care. Mazin Nandekano never said anything about all the people that got killed in Anambra State. All the killings that is going on in Biafra land. The only thing Mazin Nandekano cares about. The only thing Mazin Nandekano cares about is about Caroline Okorafo. Nayanya and Kanon Takano. The only thing our leader cares about is about command and control and DOS. Everybody, it's already written, it's in black and white. Rabbi Charles, I was sorry I was trying to interrupt you, but you needed to hear this. I needed to read it aloud. Pilot, this is now taking a different dimension. I have to read this because Biafra.
They are lying.
They are lying.
It's a pure lie. That's what I'm telling you. It has become so obvious that they are lying about every single thing.
They should not tamper with our Onyendu. They
don't believe that this man will come out. They don't believe that he was.
Somebody said to us, somebody wrote here, I said, let's keep doing what we are doing and forget about command and control. Biafrans are listening. They are not.
No, they are trying to do. No, they don't believe that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Did you see the lie that Ejiofor spewed out?
With him.
They don't believe.
Somebody posted it on the link. Somebody, what Nelly has read now. Somebody posted it on the platform, so people should read it.
Oh, okay.
This is bullshit.
Okay, please, sister, allow me. I know that it's not my turn, but I just wanted to quickly add that no matter what they do or what they say, Biafran should tell the family of Kanu, that this Biafra is not about individual family. It's us we are talking about, our generation. We're not talking about Ibeku and their Igwe and their next of kin. This is about us. And I'm happy about my 3 brothers that spoke before Rabbi. My brothers, I hope you are listening. Liberate us, liberate us. We look up to you now. Whoever that is trying to do this, they have betrayed us. Brother Gochuku, I don't know you.
Hey, Brother Gochuku, wherever you are. Is he the one that said the mommy water bless?
Yes, okay. That one. Liberate your people. Take it up. We don't care about all these things anymore. Let's not talk about them. Let's move on. Okay, this Ejiofor that is talking now, this news is reading here now, has been out since a week or 2 ago. And when we asked him, he said that they did not see Onyendu that day. Were you not there when 2 of you go and see Onyendu? You come here now because they have paid you. We have always respected you. If I hear Ejiofor, respect yourself. Please. Respect yourself, oh. What nonsense is this? If they want to ask who told the world that that's Caroline and Kanu were instrumental to the abduction of Onyendu, let them ask Chinasa Woru and let them ask Chike Doziem. Chike Doziem made it public. I remember the day the women leader, Mrs. Bridget Okafor, called for him. And he was here in this platform. And he told us that is Caroline Okafor and Kanu that monitored his abduction up to the time that they also followed him to make sure that he reached Nigeria. Why is Chike not standing by his words? When I say something, I stand by my word. Okay.
Mother, you're talking. I have a question, so maybe you can continue. Okay, since he said, Mazi said, these 3 people are not the people, they are not the culprits, you know. So, can Mazi please tell us the culprits, because Biafrans are dying, they are desperate, they want to know.
Since he's talking, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking from the dungeon to tell us, let him
tell
go
us,
ahead
because this is causing trouble. Yes.
He is our leader.
Yes.
We've been following him. Many people have fallen. Many women have become childless. Many women have become widows. Many men have become childless, widowers, and have no people.
People are homeless. They've been burning people's houses.
People are homeless. This the people were wiped completely, burnt down. And many people from Oko, their houses have been burned. Mazi, since you can be talking from your dungeon, let Barrister Ejiofor and Barrister Ejimako. Go back to him. We need him to tell us who kidnapped you.
Okay, that's the question Biafra should be asking.
Who kidnapped you? Tell us. But let me tell them all, DOS is so, HOD is so, whatever you call yourself, you will not deprive us from gaining our freedom. You will not, and do not tamper with our Oyendu's life. Oh. Do not. Because it will never be well with you.
You said? Wanda.
Okay.
Okay. You want to go?
Yes, I will be leaving in the next 5 minutes.
Can I say hello to Biafrans before you do that, please?
Yes, that's what
I just want to welcome them. Hello, great Biafrans and fellow daughters of Zion and Dr. Nelly. I welcome everybody. It's never over until it is over. It's never late until it is too late. So I am here. I joined late, but sometimes, first of all, I got confused about the change in time. So I was looking at this thing, then I scheduled, work and all these few things before I got clogged up. Chinwe, I did talk to your husband, and I'm here, and I will allow. I'm welcoming Biafrans. I'm not too much in a good mood, but I will tell you guys why. So, but I welcome my people. We are always on the receiving side, and I will talk to you later. So, Azuka, over to you, my dear.
My sweet darling.
Thank you, baby. What's up?
I know.
Good to see you, because I was like, where is she?
Yeah, I'm here now.
I must tell you that I'm disappointed with what we are, reading from Ejiofor, I guess. Barrister Ejiofor. I know, and I used to, respect him before, but from what I'm seeing now, it seems that he's compromised too. That's what I'm seeing now. It's like all of them are now telling, the same story.
Together.
They're coming together to work, and I'm afraid of what is going to happen. But I don't know. I don't know what.
Don't be afraid.
If Onyendu can communicate to us through Ejako to stop Nenayanya, who he gave instruction to pay all the money he's having in Biafra, and the ESN people are struggling and suffering and being killed in Biafra land. If Onyendu can exonerate her, let Onyendu tell us that. Tell us who abducted him.
How did he see himself in zoo in Nigeria?
How did he get over there? How did he get to Kenya? And how was he abducted? That's what we want, because it will clear the air. If he is giving us, half-baked information, let him go and bake it very well, because he's not communicating to us as far as I'm concerned.
No.
He's not communicating to God. Ejiofor is not communicating to us.
No.
If Onyendu can tell him to come and make up this story and tell us, let Onyendu tell us who abducted him, because we will go after the person. And then all this confusion will stop. We don't want all this confusion here and there. They started with sit at home. Now they're coming to election. Now our people are being massacred and killed. And that concocting story, telling us everything, and so that people will cool down. We're not gonna cool down. Ejiofor tell Onyendu we're not gonna cool down until he tells us what happened from that DSS. That's what will cool this matter. Because it seems that people are playing games. Many people have died. Many people are childless right now.
Of course.
Because of this struggle. Many people are out there now. They don't have husbands. Many people have lost their wives. And you're telling us cock and bull story? What is all this for? Or do you guys think we're joking here? Do you think that women are here, to make fun? No. Tell Onyendu to tell us who abducted him, and this will cool the matter. That's all. Because he cannot be exonerating in Nanyanya, who he is giving instruction to put money that would be taking care of ESN in the bush. And the kids are being killed. He cannot be exonerating Kanunta or something. I don't know his name. Who told us that he knew that Onyendu was abducted? What is all this nonsense for? Tell Onyendu to tell us who abducted him. This will cool the matter. And we'll go after those people. That's all. We are not playing here. This is not a joke. Biafra is for everybody. Biafra is not only for one person. Biafra is for me and my family. My people are at stake. My people's lives are at stake.
Yeah.
War is looming, and you are here telling us about Nanyanya. Who is in Nanyanya for goodness sake?
Yeah, judgment is already being passed.
Playing games. Stop, Ojofo. Stop, Ejimako. Come with a concrete fact so that people will listen to you. Come with a concrete fact, because we know that you're making up story with the DOS, China Samoru, and others. This is not okay. People's lives are at stake. People are dying every day. Come up clean so that we understand what you're saying. Let Onyendu bail these cats. If he can communicate to you, let him communicate to us, and so we'll stop this nonsense. We're not playing anymore. This is getting too much. I know I lost one of my friends last week. And you're here telling me a story about Nanyanya. Has Onyendu communicated to Nanyanya that she is putting people's lives at stake by not giving the money that we were supposed to, and we'll be here going after 24 hours looking for money here and there. They don't have equipment. They don't have anything. Has he been able to communicate to China Sanworu, who we gave over 8 million naira last time, and he couldn't deliver it? Has he been able to stop all this madness going on in DOS? Who has been insulting women and then making caricature of women? What is all this for? Let you guys should come up with a clean story. Tell Onyendu to tell us, because we want to know so that we will stop. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. Please.
Sorry,
thank you.
I am very, very angry right now.
Thank you.
I am very angry.
Everybody, everybody angry.
Please, we shouldn't be taking this. Strong men should come up and lead.
Yeah.
Strong men should come up and lead, because we don't know what is going on. We are irritated right now. We've been moving up and down, scratching our brain. Morning, afternoon, night, not sleeping, looking for what happened.
Men should come and back us up.
Story. Let this stop, Ejafo. Let this stop, Ejimako. Let this stop, China Sanworu and Edoziem. This is getting out of hand. We're not here. Do you think we're here to play games? No. You guys gave a signal to our neighboring country last time, who are supposed to help to quell this rubbish going on in Biafra land. And you stop them, telling them that Onyendu will be released. Until now, nothing is happening. And you're coming up with another story. What is all this? Are we playing? Are we playing? I'm asking. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Thank you, Biafrans. I am so sorry. I'm so angry. Because we're not. This is not a child's play. This is purely people's lives at stake. A nation at stake. These guys have surrounded our people to kill and fulanize everywhere. And you're coming with a petty story like this. Who is in the Nanyanya, who is Chinyere, and who is Kanu? This is getting out of hand. Let Onyendu communicate to us. That's what we want right now. So that this madness will stop. I don't want to risk the life of people here and there. If they made it up, then let's know. So that we'll quit this struggle. Let's quit it. If he cannot tell us,
we are not stopping this struggle.
We can never stop
about one person.
People have paid daily price. People have paid price for this, and we're getting to Biafra. We are getting to Biafra.
God forbid. God forbid.
Should stop.
We are flushing them out.
We are not going to quit. We must get to Biafra land. whether you like it or not. Enough is enough, please. Stop playing with people's mind. Thank you so much, my people. I just want to thank you guys because I have another presentation that I'll be going now. I'm so sorry that I'm going to miss you guys in a couple of minutes. But I will be with you guys again tomorrow. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you.
Love you
So
guys.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take it easy. Thank you.
Take it again.
Lola, sorry. I have a Rabbi said he has something to say, so we have to give him that chance. And before Rabbi comes in, there's a step. Somebody today is just jam-packed. A lot is going on. Please let's listen to this step. Who is calling? Please, let me stop this call. Stop the call. Let's finish this. Hold on. Where did it come from? I missed it. So who sent it? Please let me get it. Somebody said I was trying to stop the call.
Before you play what you don't know, play it first and listen privately.
I think we have played it. My husband played it, and you can. Okay, go ahead, Rabbi. Go ahead. I'll get it.
Thank you very much. I heard what Dr. Nelly said. That's why I came to talk to you, to talk to Biafrans. I'm Rabbi Charles once again. Let me speak on something that I know that is actually revolving in my area of task. Okay. The script that Dr. Nelly read was saying that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor said that Onyendu said that his younger brother, Madam Mrs. Nennianya, and who again, Caroline Okorafor, are not responsible for his adoption, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Pay attention. I want to show you guys something here. There is a negotiation going on. The negotiation is going on, and it's a very serious one. The other side are very concerned about their people. The worst thing you can do, let me say this, as an officer, we don't give away our let's say our recruited people or our source of intelligence. Mm-hmm. We don't give them away. Mm-mm. That is one of the things that any intelligent officer call, be them FBI, CIA, they don't do that. It's one of the things that they will sign. You're gonna sign it, even if you have the clue or you figured out whomever that is responsible. You will be allowed to. You will be given that document to sign before you get out, and their safety will be tied on you. Should anything happen to those ones, even if, pay attention please, even if that thing is figured out, there is nothing hidden under the sun. If you are smart, you will know. So the thing is, there are many things many of you will be seeing. Don't get too shocked. Don't get too shocked. That is why I try not to come on air. But this one came, I have to talk about it to let you know before you start making some moderations. There are things that you will see when our leader comes out. Sometimes these are the things that they go there and sign it under that condition, that in no given circumstance should you go and attack this person, that person, that person. And the lawyer will be told, saying, start preparing the minds of the people. It's not that the lawyer wants to play that game or to make, that the lawyer wants to cover something up. The lawyer is actually working to get his client out of the mess, out of the situation. So the conditions given to them is to sanctify the demon and make a demon be a saint. So if Biafrans are very intelligent people, then they will tell them and begin to say that we said that these people are not responsible. They shouldn't be held accountable. And you will be seeing it. For those of you who maybe have spent some time in South Africa. If you haven't, during when that thing was going on, before Mandela came out, there were issues going on between Dr. Nelson Mandela and Prince Mangosuthu Buthelezi of IFP. Okay? Now, when the deal was struck, one of the arrangements is that he should, in no given circumstance, attack Prince Mangosuthu Buthelezi of IFP. Do you agree that you will not attack him, use your men to do anything? You allow him to exist, coexistence, government of national unity. He will participate in it. Why? Because the IFP man was working for the white government against his own people. So INC knows that. So the agreement is that you don't harm them. Remember, they are the one that have the yam and the knife. Do not harm them. Are you going to agree? You said yes. For me to be released, yes. Even if he comes out and tells you these people are not responsible for what happened to me, any smart person will ask him then, who are responsible? He said, let it be between me and Elohim. Okay. Now the question is, between you and Elohim, what did you say in the past? Did you hand yourself over? Of course, Onyendu will not hand himself over, because he said, if ever one day I think that I will betray this struggle, only thinking, let Elohim strike me at my house. Haven't you people heard that when he said it? I'm asking.
We heard.
This is where intelligence is superior. I told somebody, a caller that called me this morning to complain about some certain things. I said to him, do you know why you people don't get it? He said, no. I said, if you meet an artist, a fine art, and in his mind, he set up a board and he wants to draw elephants. He doesn't have any picture of elephant somewhere. That picture is in his mind. The artists have things in their minds. So when he starts drawing that painting, first 2 minutes, you will think he's drawing a forest. You won't understand it. Maybe in the next 3 minutes, you won't know what he's actually drawing. You will think he's drawing a pipe. Until after 5-10 minutes, you will see the picture of elephant coming out. And it will show you the particular location, either in the forest or in the zoo when it's done. Now, the problem is, if you are not a trained intelligent officer, you will not know these things. You will be accusing you will make a lot of errors. That's what I'm trying to tell us. When they are talking, I'm listening from that place where they are. That's how I can say it. So Biafrans could figure out who are the ones responsible for what happened to Onyendu. And they are afraid that they will launch attack on them and destroy those people they are with. So they're going to do what? Say that this is what happened to me is not, these people are not responsible for that. Then if you ask Onyendu, did you hand yourself over? He will play that game for you, saying, I told you people that if any day that I would think about betraying the struggle, let Elohim strike me at my house. Thinking about it, he said. So he cannot betray the struggle. When he was saying it, he didn't see this situation somewhere hanging. When he made that alteration. Now the alteration has been made. And now things are unfolding. These people, by the testimony of G.K. Doziem, Chinasa Woru, even and the rest of even Kanunta when he was called, you will know, of course, obviously who did it. But like hearing a different thing. Now, like Dr. Nelly said, is that the most important thing right now? The killings going on in our place, the subjugation, the disappearance, people that have lost their families, people whose property have been burnt down. How are you going to set this thing up? How are you going to fix them? And Biafrans are angry. And I don't want in a situation whereby our leader will be released, a lot of people will be going for him. That is what they want to do. Sometimes many people don't know. It is not always releasing somebody is a good release. There is a release that will be given to somebody. It will be better that the person is behind the bars and have his safety. I've said it so many times. And when I was on the radio, Biafran, that if you are maybe those who used to travel and they will come back substance in their stomach, and eventually you are caught at the airport and they took it from you and asked you to go. If you go out there without going through court process or procedure and they discharge you, and if you don't ask them to arrest you, if you go out, the person that sent you will kill you because he will not believe your story. So not every discharge or release or free is a good one. So if our leader they held him to agree on these things, and the lawyers are fighting, and the Jofa is a lawyer with integrity. I can guarantee, because I know a Jofa out of his chamber. I don't know, besides knowing him in his chamber, I know him outside his chamber. To his family, I know him. He's a very upright man. So there is something they call damage control. Then legal game going on for this man, our leader, to be released. I don't want him to be released and he will be hated by all men, because that is what the zoo wants to do. But we know what happened to our leader. Even if you come, Gabriel come here to talk to me, I have my network. I know what happened to him, but I'm not allowed to say it. So let nobody bother. Let them release him, but I don't want in a situation whereby they will agree and start making some alterations. When he's released, Biafrans will now fighting our leader. Because it wasn't when Mandela was released that he came out of prison. He was released 2 years before his release, before he came out. But there are some certain things they have to face for him to come out. Because a lot of people died during that struggle. As a lot of people are dying now. So if they agree on some certain things and it's released, and the Biafrans will get angry, anywhere he goes, people will now develop, gather more, and they will start looking for him instead of celebrating him as we used to do before. So let them play that game. We are listening. Umuada
Biafra. Thank you for coming back again.
Thank you.
Thank you. So let's see this. Let's see. Maybe you will talk from the audio.
Okay.
Hold on.
Even though we Adam now watch traditional nwoke now watch Ikenga Uragu South Africa, Ikenga Uragu have been busy insulting our mothers. Because only those women not even if they are doing it right or wrong, that's a way to talk to a mother. Like Ikenga Uragu Agateko Bandre. Then now, traditional Mokedi now insult even the Newi, which moon again, man, all these people are the wicked people, those line on the I know. Even the Newi or the supposed into this generation, they are the people that put Biafrans into pains. Now, traditional Mokedi now responded to Iken Guragu, now insult even the Newi. You know what Iken Uragu did now? He started calling that his broadcast. Now go ahead or Yamabu Iken Gamanon didn't win for traditional Mokedi to insult even the Newi. Now, traditional Mokedi is fighting for this freedom under Obali Kenga Ezioku. Even in my village, I have insulted him. Now, this all of them are criminals. Oh, no, you are not standing on this freedom. You are not saying the truth. You are a criminal. That people are not supposed to live living in this land. All they push in the face this time and that. Now, Ikenga Uragu is threatening traditional market. Sending in the name and not traditional market in the food. One thing I want us to understand, if we this struggle, Abro struggle and Arapulophonia, and when issues are by photo on social media, we have to tackle it immediately before it may appear. This voice note, only have logic contact, Iken Guru should send this voice note to him. Our traditional worked. Or man, I am Iken Guru and the man of South Africa corner. I am about Biafra, he won't why. Or put on it's a club on your back your own side. It never be threatening. Send the band get threatened. All of us we are Biafrans. I know that this struggle to come and kill each other. Let us channel those energy to our enemies. So all of them we can go and go watching on the send area voice note. Now that threatening on the traditional work enough is enough. Yaman of South Africa corner. All of South Africa learn to this woman wine. You see Adriamma. Yaman men sharp at this struggle. Oh, we connect to come in no every day no way hog we see man again. One no near bullet we gonna and what they buy more contact. Yaman or South to corner and stop threatening traditional work. Since on our mothers, not by in America. And we're going to threatening. Why should now Iken Guru go respond to him? Or not what we not what traditional work in a phone for threatening. When you get contact Iken Guru where anya bereba igbo nwai mana try ya this thing on again or traditional market nwe ko onye nnewi for their phone again for threatening more that Germany about traditional market no onye nnewi share Iken Guru will hear from me more papa page when Argentina I will show him that the South Africa honor belongs to us onye nlozia to salia ya enough is enough of all this threatening or put in attack people now challenge you come now start threatening that person. Or what the mother no in a mission on the day we get fixed as someone can now they can someone can offer Biafra couple go on we can go up on the Biafra cable why to this extent in a the madness your one platform someone now respond to you not start threatening not want the mark up on the food on your man you can go to the about enough is enough is enough. Tomorrow, guys, if I'm not checking this struggle war tribal war, and this struggle war tribal war, people got man again, them go only gonna belong to see. Nina Fupa mother brutality, only gonna labor on us. And that tribal war, got the bloody. So enough might can do enough is enough. What people didn't know we are. People didn't know we are now. Oji Makara threatening traditional work. I'm not going to didn't know we are Chineke why you're useless in work. Oh no, the other was some of Biafra. Even didn't know we go. Why all these things confusion? When you walk on a send about threatening to him. Why? US, I don't fear you can't get him now. Traditional work, but I went in there, the very 100% right. Even in there on our support to struggle. If we have a condemn here of the car, why should the Guru be supporting him? Only more first note and send there. Any other broadcast again against traditional work or against Umuada Biafra, he will hear from us. This is time of action. Our brother time I need to say, Omana South Africa, now in here. Now South Honor. Now South Africa honor. Omana
Thank you so much, my brother. You know what? We started with this trying to treat this nonsense. The threats they are threatening people has been too much. All our sisters in Europe have been getting threats. We play some of the threats. They are threatening people. So our brothers has been angry. They are telling them that we have to stop, and we are telling them this time around we are going to stop all this nonsense. Enough is enough. They are just systematically trying to destroy Biafra, some things like that. So we've all given them warning of their life and telling them we are taking it to the next level. And that is why you see this step coming up right now. So like a rabbi has spoken, I think we should leave that matter for now until we go and reason together. Okay? What do you think?
Biafra, no. I welcome you guys again. I mean, it's been a roller coaster day, but it's okay. Chinwe, thank you again for this platform, and this is my first speech in this time change. Yeah. So, my great Biafrans, I want you guys to pay attention. We are the Umuada of Biafra land, and we, as your sisters, as your wives, as your girlfriends, as whatever you call us, as a highway chicks.
Hello. Hold on first.
We are here to secure our home. We are here to secure our land. Left hand, right hand are all ours. They are equal to us. We value left and right hand the way we value each part of our body. That is the way we welcome and I take every Biafran. You guys are the same. Even the ones that are selling us out, the ones that are condoling evil, the ones that you are all Biafrans. These are the things that make us unique. Please, we are not here to condemn anybody. We are here to send a warning that you people should tread with caution. You can't go whoever you are. I don't want to waste my time where you are. But please, my dear brother, tread with caution. You don't threaten people. I was reading about the one in Italy, our sister in Italy that somebody was threatening too, and I forwarded it to FBI. Maybe they don't know. And I put it on record. It's recorded. I'm saying it. The reason why I'm saying it is this, so that people will know that we're not here for a mess. A threat to one person, one Umuada, is a threat to all of us. This is one thing we don't do. We still have this mindset of zoo in our head. When you're in overseas, there are things you don't say. When you say if you're caught, you got to back yourself. It's not what you say, it's what you're able to prove. So when you alter things, we are keeping record and we are reporting them in case anything happens. I personally reported the one of the girl, the sister from Igodo in Biafra in Italy. That Simon played it. I listened to Simon, and then when Madam Oyibo sent it to me last night, I had no choice but to report it. It's on record. So if anything happens to that girl, Interpol is coming to look for who did it, and we roll. I don't care whom you are. Let it be on record. So if you continue threatening people, go and threaten Fulani, go and threaten Buhari, go and threaten other people, and stop bothering your people. This is absolute and arrant nonsense. Traditional worker is doing his own part. Everybody have their own role to play. So it must not be your way, or it must not go the way you want it all the time. We are in a struggle, and this struggle is full. We should know how to make sacrifices. If somebody says the one that you think is talking to you, give them a babo, look at it critically and find out why is it, why is it like it points to me? Then you correct it. We are not here for mafia, because when it comes to mafia, women are the worst mafias you can ever think of. Let me tell you. Women are the worst mafia. We're not here in a mafia war. We are here to get our nation and settle down. So don't bring your half-baked mafia here, because you will not stand women when we start. I'm telling you now. For we to come out here and talk every day, you think we be careful, because you don't know who is who. You don't know who has connected who. You do not know who is who. Stop talking to people. Threaten the people that are exterminating you. Stop threatening your own brothers. I'm sick and tired of this. Anyway, I hope he can go, whatever. Sometimes I listen to the rubbish he rants in social media. He got mad at yes, but it's okay. Oh, they are when he corona obi ogaranya. Mandara mandishi de mama onyuku monyenta. All of them are in obi ogaranya. So I hear me ogaranya. That was why I was so pissed off when Hope Uzodinma killed Ikonso. Now with the way that things are happening in Biafra land, this is the time we need a man like Ikonso. One soldier in 1,000 soldiers in one, but they killed him the way they did. So we hear Corona Biogaranya. So one thing I criticize is that if he's using it to distract us or to threaten another Biafran, that is a no-no. Use your ranting, your craziness, Ikenga, to attack Zoo. They're the ones you need to channel your grievances to. Please. Enough is enough. I don't want to hear that nonsense again. We live in a global world. You can be connected from anywhere we are. Be warned, please. Thank you. Then I'm not done chewing. I just address that because I just wanted
Sorry,
them to.
he was even insulting Mama Erewa. And that's why that was the height of it. That guy, I don't know whether he was born in a gutter. I don't know who gave back to that.
But you know that he's a drug addict. Okay, now he wants insult. You know the other time when something said, if you watch go and watch his movies. They need his urine for random testing. He's a drug addict. Probably South Africa need to fix him out and deport him. He's hiding under that. He's a hair salon or whatever. He sells ladies or whatever. I've seen him several times. Even when I was on vacation in South Africa, I visited his but he didn't know I was there. I know where his shop is, and he knows what they do there. So let him shut up hell before they'll fish him out and deport him. Yaga Joroko Udele. You know, many have gone. Let him be careful. Yaga Joroko Udele. How far?
And I'm messing with Umuada Biafra.
Let him be careful, because one thing an insult to one Umuada is an insult to all of us. Let him be careful. It's just a warning. I don't want to waste my time right there. Now, you know, it looked like a rabbi spoke my mind about what Dr. Nelly, she sent that to me, and I if Nelly is here, she would say, I replied her, I said, what a nonsense. That was how I brushed it up. I said, what a nonsense. Either that was a fake news, or that was a distraction, or that is a game plan. Something is fishing that me and you don't know. So for that reason, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said that. Even as I'm talking to you now, Onyendu himself is not in charge of himself. Onyendu said this, Onyendu said that. I brush it with the wave of hand, because Onyendu is not, you know, in charge of himself. So anybody can say anything and say Onyendu's here. And like I said, a lawyer, Ifeanyi Ejimofo, our intelligent young lawyer that have been following us for over 10 years. I respect you. But please, sir, we want you to remain within the circle of legal defense of our leader. We want you to remain within the legal defense of our leader. You have done an awesome job, and you're still doing a marvelous job. We don't want to leave the foolishness going on around. Play the game. I understand. Even myself, before Rabbi said it, I said it. Do you know what? Even right now, Onyendu himself doesn't even have control of Biafrans. Let me be honest with you. Because he comes out here and tells us something that is not what we want to hear. We're going to ask him questions too. He doesn't have monotony of power and knowledge. We following him because he stands on the truth. He has shown us every reason to follow him. If he comes out tomorrow to say the alternative, because he has promised us that he's not going to betray us, I, for one, I'm going to ask him, is it that they have messed up his brain while he was in zoo, or there is something he has not told us? But for now, Nnamdi Kalu remains the indomitable leader. He is under incarceration. Most of the things he says could be something said under duress. So let us not, you know, pay too much attention to that until he comes out. But as for who sold him, who didn't sell him, that is not even important now. He had been sold. That is the most important thing. How I see. That's what we should be talking now. That's what we should be talking now. That's what we should be talking now. So Onyendu, they sell them, they no sell them, they buy them, they no buy them, is irrelevant. He had been sold and bought, period. So how do we get our precious stone that was sold and bought? That's what I expect Biafrans to do. We had opportunities. First opportunity was when he was adopted. Everybody were like, Nenayanya went to India and cage all of you. The opportunity, golden opportunity I wanted to raise down the zoo. Nobody did anything. MN here. Second opportunity was stay at home. as if Nana Yanya gakwara di India gagwa. Oh, India na ha matakwa ihe. Biko metokwana again. Bam. I see sit at home that was walking from the pit of hell. Boom. Akonyoy. The next one now with the opportunity to know when now in the Biafra would this a zoo election menen on Saturday. That Owadine Shekrile from the pit of hell. Nanayanya.
Where's the bell?
Nanayanya Agakwa. It could be many things.
You take it small for you. Somebody is waiting online here. You another one will come. No.
Nanayanya
Ring the bell.
Let me yes. Nanayanya Agawaha. See, councilor election. Councilor sit at home. Chike doesn't matter. The last minute. Niye mege. Can I conclude this? Whatever. Now I happen the election. Biafrans, it's time to rise. We don't care about what MK says anymore. We don't care about anything. It's time to rise.
Because we need Biafra. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have our mommy here. She has been waiting online. Hello, good evening, ma. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, my darling. Thank you. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sister.
Madam Ojuku.
Yeah, that's Madam
Bianca?
Which
was Bianca?
But no. The one is spared.
Okay.
No, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, my darling. How are you?
I'm good. Welcome to this forum.
I greet all of you. In fact, we embrace all of us. We are together. We are not going anywhere. Okay?
Yes,
we are moving forward. Yes, so matter is here. First of all, may Chukwu bless our leader, and he must surely come out to us and give us Biafra with
Amen.
No matter any distraction, no matter anything they are doing, do you know what is happening now? They are trying to do all this in order to distract us, we mothers. But you know, everybody, especially my own tribe, Biafran women, especially Igbo, you know the meaning of Adas. You know the meaning.
We
you
know.
Understand me? Anything that is happening in Umunna, if Adas enter there, do you know that topic will end and the solution must come out? You understand me? So that is fine, maybe more, and then so my fellow mothers, please, I know it's very, very annoying. I don't know where to start. But what I'm pleading, I've seen many, I don't know where to start. But the only thing I'm urging everybody, let us continue being strong. Nobody can distract us. My own group Biafran worldwide women, all of us were inside the you people. They are listening. Both the one from home, my honorable Rhodes, coming from Enugu, we have many. We are together because if we keep quiet, all these men, most of them, they are lions, they are wolves. You know what is paining them? Since that day we stopped this salary of 18, none of them is not sleeping. And we are going to block more. Yes. I hear some statement, if we can see anywhere we can dissolve this GOS, our leader must surely come out. My dear, when our leader Onyendu come out, he must surely tell us what happened to him. It's not the case of here and the Mazi Uchemofo. You understand me? We will be suffering. Our leader know what Dr. Nelly have to supposed to do. That is why he give him that post. Give her that post. Simon Epa, the same thing. Look at the retails of Yibo. The very day he give the whole Biafrans $100. It's in my diary. But no money as far as this struggle concerned. Never even give self 20, not talking of 50. Am I saying right? So what these people they are doing is in order to distract us. And we are not going nowhere. And we are even come out, especially we mothers, please. I know this bullying is too much. I'm seeing this Chief Wokage. He is doing wonders Our leader said that he will use truth and destroy Nigeria. And Umuada, where we stand, we are using the truth to destroy all these useless people and saboteurs. I think you people are hearing me.
Yes.
So please, I know that now nobody is happy. If I'm nobody, because all this thing is very, very annoying to all of us. This struggle is mostly important for we mothers. That's why I'm urging all Umuada ladies. So far, you are a woman. Get up and join this struggle, especially this platform, because that is where we have other platform doing Facebook, but this particular one and others. Let us continue being strong. Let us not, no matter any bullying. Look at the last week, Madam Eliwa, a whole mommy of 70-something years. The first woman who went to Israel and visited our leader. Nobody gave him cover. The first mother of coastal region, feeding all these people. Many of them, this woman is feeding them. But today, they are there. There's some small rat is insulting. My dear, it's very, very terrible. But I thank God for the courage God gave us, being woman. You people remember about women riot. Do you know that we, this present generation of Biafran mothers, others, we are the people reincarnated to complete this job. That is my belief. That's why 24 hours, I'm not sleeping. No matter anything I'm doing, my eyes, I see anything that is going on the distance. They are trying to do something in order to push us away. Okay, Chief Moke, the asked question. He will not be alive. A whole small boy, even if Papa, he can't get away with the bullying, insulting mothers. Even there are some ladies who even never carry baby 9 months, insulting grandmas, mothers, daughters. Because of what? We didn't take their money. It's our money that they are taking. We are spending. I know almost all of us. A whole Madam Ojuku, I took oath since 2014. Following Martin and the Kano. So when he come out, we are going to be toilet roller. No, it cannot happen. So that is why I say it's not only you, all of us. This thing is very, very terrible, but we are not going to relax. Let us continue with our good job. Okay? So anybody that is annoyed, cool down.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Dr. Nelly Azuka, Rosemary, please, we are not going anywhere. My own campaign, I'm broadcasting. I need more mothers. The truthful one, or not the Sabon. There is some, even inside our women, the mothers who know the meaning of mothers in this struggle. We are the ones God has called us. And we must surely stand until our leader come out and we must surely enter our promised land. Is it not true?
It is so.
It is.
It's true. Yes. So anybody, anything related talk, anybody that is causing grandma, causing mother, at the same time you are causing your mother and you are causing your wife, even if at all they have wife.
Amen.
You understand me? Is it no mother to give you the blessing? You never even carry baby 9 months. You are in the platform doing more to that. I cannot understand, my dear. Where are we going to start? But let us hand everything to the hand of Chukwu Kabema, please. I know that it's very, very annoying. The article our Dr. Mary read is since last week. When I saw this, I said, this is complete lie. It's a lie. They cook it with them. I'm still saying it. When this thing started, I wrote a letter to and documents. I am Madam Ojuku who sent this my two couple to my unit here. So if anybody want to tell, I continue with your lie. I cannot even ask you. Don't ask me until today because you are not the person who brought me to the unit. I'm the one who sent them. Where are you? Where can't you? And when they want to do this, they didn't tell me even up to today. They didn't ask me. They're supposed to ask mommy, this lady, what? Because the lady is doing fantastic work. Because we mothers, we cannot lie. But let me just end it up. Anything that anybody is doing, we are seeing it. I told them, I don't want anybody to call my phone. I don't want. For this struggle, we are inside until we get our freedom. So I love you. There's no problem.
And we love you too.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry.
Love you, Mama.
Don't worry. I will address that matter. When I address
Thank
it,
you.
I don't have time for people to distract me. Thank you so much. 3 ignoramus were with Ikenga. We're making video lying against me, and I don't think I have that time to discuss that matter. They are very hungry people. So we're moving over to this fundraising of a thing because they closed Umeri account and they brought out a flyer that they want to do, and the chief launcher on those states. Please, Umuada, advise our people because people have been calling. They say they will not be part of that. Advise our people on that for fundraising. Asa Rosemary. Let's talk about
sister.
that.
Thank you, my dear sisters.
Yes, sir.
Yes, about the fundraising, I've been saying about it. Most people here have seen that flyer that came out. And thinking back, I can say that maybe this is the reason why they, wrote that article. Maybe they want to find a way to justify the reason for them to have that fundraising. Already we know that the liaison account is not for IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The liaison account is the one he has given instruction through Mazi Chika Edoziem, the head of the OS, for the people that are managing that account under the charge of Lady Chinyere Awonyi to transfer that money from liaison account to Umeri account. And also from our account in Germany, he mandated Madam Nenyanya to transfer to our Umeri account. But they never did, and they have not done it. And they told openly, with open eyes, to Mazi Chike Doziem that he has no power to make them transfer the money. And whatever he does, that they will not obey him. And what did he do? They made him bend like crayfish. So Mazi Chike Doziem now has approved their liaison account to be having fundraising. Guess who is the special guest of honor? Mazi Kanu Ntakanu. And the special guest, Mazi Chika Edoziem. So, my dear Biafra people, what are we telling you from day one? We said that under this platform, just like when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was with us outside the dungeon, when he used to sit on the Radio Biafra, the University of Radio Biafra platform, he said, under the radio, in that Radio Biafra is where we worship and glorify our Elohim. And that everything that he said there is truth and nothing but the truth. Because our Biafra people, our IPOB, under his leadership, are whiter than white and whiter than snow. So here, everything we've been telling you, watch us. We don't have to speak from 2 different sides of our lips. What we say, our word is our bond. Now, we have seen it. Mazi Chike Dozem came up last week that he has closed Umuere account. He was lying. Our Umuere account is functioning 100%. He has no power to close it because that's the account that our own dear leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, instructed for them to open. And Chike Doziem was the one that publicized and gave us the order and instruction to go to that account. So why is he speaking from his two sides of the mouth? He has no shame. So my people, anybody that goes to that fundraising on Saturday, the 13th of November 2021, they have it on the 13th, is coming. So if you go there, you have contributed to the sin of Akon, just like our dear sister, Dr. Nelly, will say. Then you will be participating in drawing our movement backward. We do not want you to do that. Don't go there. Any account that is not Umuere account, do not put your money in it. They will siphon the money. And please, before I conclude, I said some time ago that I would not like to repeat myself on that issue, but I see that it has come up again. Please forgive me to beg on behalf of our sister, Efe. I don't know her. I've not seen her before. I don't know. I have seen her sometimes on talking on the platform. I have never get in contact with her before. But please, anything you do to one Umuada, you did to the others. When you talk about her, concentrate on what she's doing. Do not talk about her other parts of, human life. And I take it like that. She can be whoever she wants to be. She can curse us, she can disgrace us, she can do whatever, but she's Umuada.
Hold on.
And then
Hold on. Yeah.
And anything she says about Umuada, she's talking about herself too. So she's not exempted. Please, my dear people, forgive her. Let her be whatever she's doing, because as she is opening her mouth to curse our mothers, to curse the Umuadas, to curse our women, she is part of it. But let's keep her, whatever she do, can we not just please mention her name again? Let her be. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't even know who she is, so that's why I hardly call her name. So I don't know her. So we
Please,
have
can I come in?
hold on. I have a caller here, please. Our mommy from Biafra land wants to talk. Okay, please. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the program.
Good evening, Umuada Biafra.
Good evening, Mama. Good evening, Adibem. You say.
Ejikwa m ohere ekene nne m ukwu Madam Ojukwu, anụrụ m olu ya ugbu a. Ọnwa dị unu nọ na Biafra, Mrs. Kanu na-ekene unu n'ọlụ ọma unu niile na-alụ.
Thank you.
Akpụ unu Deborah, akpụ unu Esther, akpọkwa unu ọbụnadị unu bụ ụmụ nwaanyị ahụ lụrụ ọgụ na Aba 1929. Chukwu gọziere m unu. M ga na-ekene unu.
Gọziekwa gị.
Lee m anya, unu akụjazina, unu ewezi n'iwe. N'Enugwu ebe a na-alụ m, ha na-asị ochi ngenge a na ngenge si na okwu m agana zọbara ya ụgwọ.
Exactly.
Imagine chameleon to break fence. So these people are just beating around the bush. They don't know where to start again. They don't know what to say or what to do against you people. They are just lying. They are just crying. Those position seekers and salary earners. Look at now. They said that, let me start from this, their fundraising. I don't know the one that said that account was not truthful, rightful account.
Okay.
Why they it? They are just making caricature of themselves and they distinct. I'm not happy the way these people are going. Instead of why I hate, I don't know, should I use hate? Why it's like a DOS office and the leader. All these things are going. People are fighting each other instead of calling us together and make peace. They are full of themselves. They don't care to make peace with Biafrans. And they're supposed to know by now that many Biafrans are no more with them. Their glory have departed.
Now,
hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, ma'am, just a little patient for me. My heart is burning because I am here in Biafra land, seeing all these things, seeing what is happening every moment, every day. But these people don't even care to talk about it. They are not talking about killings. They are not talking about burning houses. Look at what is happening every day in our life. I never see them. When they come to Radio Biafra, they start talking trash. Position, money. Calling people that are working out of envy and jealousy. Simon Eber did not do them anything. You people did not do them anything. Even my thunderous voice, I used to call Nelly. I don't know her, I've never seen her, but I have seen her picture. Her voice gives me, when I've been hearing her voice, people don't know when people are saying the truth. Okay, now, they are now calling, they are making special guests of honor. They forgot that Chinas Aworu, I'm sorry, you are my namesake, but God forbids, I can never be you. You said that Kanu Takano is the one that sold our leader. Chike doesn't say it. You people started it. Now you are colliding by faces. Please, you people should not be annoyed with Ejimako, Ifani, Ejofo. He's trying. They want to manipulate him. But he's doing his work. He's an intelligent man. You people should calm down with him. Doctor of imbecile in South Africa, God Almighty will judge him. For calling mothers names. The word we call his wife names. His mother names. His mother.
Amen.
He will never have peace unless he confess and beg mothers.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, all these people are very wicked. Now he is defending politicians, defending Nigeria instead of defending Zoo government, fighting Zoo government. You don't defend Onyendu again. You don't talk about Biafra things again. They are colliding, making calls, going to platform to platform, calling people together. Is it the other man that illiterate in Turkey, call Onyemechi or whatever they call him? Every day, Simon is his problem. God will judge him. He don't know what he's doing. He has taken bribe. God will judge him. A fool. He's a fool. He can never see peace. By seeing somebody that is working, instead of praising him, instead of gathering our people together, instead of making peace with our people. They are not scattering us. DOS officers scattering us, talking trash every day. Instead of gathering these women that are doing, praise them for one day. Said my wife, my sisters, my dads, you are trying. You want to intimidate them. You people cannot intimidate them. I am very proud of them. I am praying every day that Mechukwuka continue to bless them for us, because they are our people now.
You said?
Esther said, I will go there. I will go and fight for my people. If I perish, let me perish. It's what these women are doing. Instead of praising them, instead of encouraging them, you guys are there, jealousing, envying, because you cannot do what they are doing. God will judge all of them now and forever.
Amen.
He said,
God bless you.
Thank you, Adibem. Thank you
God
very much.
bless you, Adibo.
No, so it's good. I want to allow you to talk. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, it will be the last call for today. Tomorrow we'll continue. Please, if I didn't pick your call, pardon me today. Today, a lot of what would I say? A lot of people spoke. Rabbi spoke twice. People were coming to talk. So a lot of things were coming up. Please, we'll continue tomorrow. Umuada will come back tomorrow. Bikono. We'll continue. Wada. Lolo.
Yes. I really want to talk about this account.
Yeah.
And I am very, very, grateful that Biafrans are more intelligent and more knowledgeable about what is going on.
Yeah.
The same mouth Chike doesn't use in telling us that Onyendu said who made the account is the only legitimate account when Nen Nayanya hijacked our money and our account. Now Chike Dozem is coming back again. The same Lysin account that Chinwe Edinwachuku is holding over 100 and something thousand, said over her dead body. Will she bring her the money? She was somebody in a meeting the other day. She said she has spent the money. And she has never rendered an account how she spent the money.
It's Chinwe Onwoye.
Oh. Who is Chinwe Edinwachuku?
Edinwachuku is the one in New York that embezzled our 13,000.
All of them are in the same group.
They are all in the same group.
Yes.
He actually pulled $13,000 from the New York account. He pulled the cash out. Yes.
That's why her name is Sam, because I know for her name to come out of my mouth, she has a skeleton in her cupboard.
Yes,
all the people, anybody, when I call you, it's either you're involved in this one or you're involved in the other one. So they are all in the same game. But my people, I want you to pay attention. Biafrans and our donors, pay attention. The same lies in office that Chike Dozem told the women. When we summoned him in a meeting, we asked him, and he said that this woman said over her dead body, will she put the money? But Chike Dozem said he has instructed her not to touch money moving forward. And that account was closed. Now Chike Dozem is reviving the same account to use it to do donation, fundraising on Saturday. I want Biafrans and our donors to pay attention that because we have closed all the avenues for their looting, the same problem that is keeping zoo the way it is today. Nigeria is full of corruption. That's why we want to get into Biafra land with a different mindset. We want to be whiter than snow and whiter than white. We want to get into our new nation, pure in spirit and pure in character in everything. Now Chike Dozem has come again with the same account he closed. In the first place, ES said it's being sponsored by Biafrans in America. Madam Oyibo and all they are over ESN. What are they going to do with the money they want to raise? Biafrans asked Chike Dozem and Kalu Takalu, where are they going to put the money? What are they going to do with the money? Because we are over ESN right now. So what are they going to do with the money? Other than to pay themselves the stopped salary. If you pay your money into or attend this fundraising, you are pulling Biafrans back. You are pulling our struggle back. put that money in the Umeri account. That is the only way it can be used for whatever purpose it is supposed to be used for, our ESN. Biafrans, pay attention. Let it be on record today. There are two things that are so dear to Nnamdi Kanu. One of them is ESN. Who are there protecting our people from, to our mothers and daughters from being raped and killed in the farms? And we can attest to the job these gallant men and women have done since their inauguration. That is one thing that is so dear to Nnamdi Kanu's heart. So if you want that, you love MK, and you want that, please donate to Umeri account. The account is still okay. Chike doesn't say he has closed it, but he cannot close it. Madam Oyibo is on top of it. The account is okay. Pay into that account to support ESN. ESN is so dear to Nnamdi Kanu. Please. The next thing I want to Biafrans to know that is so dear to Nnamdi Kanu is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra is so dear to Nnamdi Kanu, but Radio Biafra is standing to be closed. The evil ones among us about selling Radio Biafra. They are not paying the whatever they're supposed to pay. Radio Biafra is almost being closed. There is a publication in London showing that at a certain time, if they don't come and pay the dues, Radio Biafra is going to be closed. And trust me, these armless robbers among us, these saboteurs among us, may want to go and buy it. They may want to leave it to close, and they'll go from the side and buy it and give it a new name. Biafrans rise. Ask Chike Doziem why he wants to watch under his watch and see our Radio Biafra close. Why? I want Biafrans to send message and phone call to Chike Doziem that if Biafran radio is closed, Chike Doziem will contend with Biafrans, including the Biafra women. Everything given to him under his command and control is falling apart. Chike Doziem, Radio Biafra must not fall apart. That is Nnamdi Kanu's brainchild. That is so dear to his heart, and it must not fall apart. Let it be on record. Now, I want my people to pay attention. We have talked enough. We have spoken enough. Enough is enough of this talk. We want action.
Yeah.
All this is, they will kill Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon if we don't do something. Biafrans, rise up and do something. Nnamdi Kanu is going to die in jail if people don't rise up and defend him. DOS are kakala. They cannot do anything. I don't care whatever they're saying. Rise up and save Nnamdi Kanu. DOS is not doing anything. He is going to die in jail if we don't do anything and do it fast. Listen, let me tell you, I read the other day what Boss Mustafa said. Mustafa said the only way that we even listen to us to talk about Nnamdi Kanu, to even talk of negotiating, is we must sign and give up Biafra agitation. That means Mustafa is telling us to deny that we are indigenous people. That is what he's telling us, that we have to come and deny that we are indigenous people before that we even talking about how to release Nnamdi Kanu. And my question is, who is Mustafa? He was the man that transitioned from military khaki to civilian now. And look at all Fulanis are immigrants to Nigeria. They are foreigners. Look at the kind of arrogancy in their action, in their voices, and what they are doing to us, what they are telling us, in their arrogancy. And we say we have Biafra men. The Biafra men I know, growing up in that land, are gallant, courageous men. That was why when the Queen came during 1960, everybody, the man from the chief from Arewa knelt down to greet the Queen. The man from Yoruba the Oba knelt down to greet the queen. The Igbo king was the only one that shook hand with the. We don't kneel down for anybody. It's no apologies. We are proud people because we have what it takes. We are intelligent people. We got everything it takes. We don't take no for an answer. And my question to Biafran men is, where is that kind of man that never knelt down for the king, the queen? That shook, you should go to the archive. You know what I'm talking about.
I saw that post.
The only person that shook was the Oba of Onisha. He said, I don't kneel down before a human being. I don't kneel down before a woman. I don't kneel down before man-made. I kneel down before God. For that reason, he shook hand with the queen. That's the kind of Igbo man I know. Where are those Igbo men today? Why is the lack of Igbo men we have now want to eat from the crumbs that fall from foreigners' table?
In their own land.
In their own land. Fulani is foreign to our land. So why are they cutting the shit in the hood? I'm asking you guys. Why are we selling our birthright? Choose to eat the crumbs that fall from the master's table. When in the actual fact, we got the food. Where are our men? Let it be on record that the royal kingmakers in Igbo land, in Biafra land, the so-called political class, Ohaneze ndị Igbo na ndị Bekee, let it be among the intellectuals, my dears, Umuada Gwarunu, we are putting you guys on record. Ishiwa Nnamdi Kanu. If anything happens to Nnamdi Kanu, we will come and help you guys destroy Biafra land, and then Fulani will take it forever. This is what Umuada have agreed. If you people don't rise up and wake up and go and look for your son, Sheikh Gumi is over there protecting bandits and Fulani herdsmen that are rated worldwide as terrorists. And Biafrans are here condemning their own. Let me tell you, if anything happens to Nnamdi Kanu, it's not a threat. We have nothing to lose. We will nega abanimo oshimiri. Ndị na-agazi anyị ọgụ bịa were dị ala. Ebe ọhịa na ụchọrọ. Ebe ọhịa na ụchọrọ. We have spoken, we have appealed. Now, I want Biafrans to rise up. You have seen it now that nobody is going to fight this battle for you. Nobody is fighting this war for you. Nobody is going to fight it, but nobody is going to bring out Nnamdi Kanu except Biafrans. And I call Biafrans, rise tonight, rise and ask for your son. What is it? Where are the spiritual leaders or whatever they call themselves? Where are our pastors and the Mama GOs and Papa GOs? If anything happens to Nnamdi, let it be a record. Nnamdi Kanu, and for the Kanu family, Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Based on that, we all have the same stake you people have over him. And for the people out there, the decision Nnamdi Kanu is going to make for Biafrans is going to affect me, it's going to affect my generation, it's going to affect my children. That is why we are interested in his sound-up mind and the decision he's going to make. It's not all about Nnamdi. I saw one fool here said that, Amaka said that he's going to hijack raise war against Nnamdi when he comes out. I am telling you people that Nnamdi Kanu is coming out to take decisions that will impact all of us. And it must be sound enough. He must be in the best frame of mind. So let me tell you guys, nothing should happen to Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing should happen to Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, rise up and ask for your son. I saw Maze Zife and the other and the Barrister Rafu Wazurike. These are the kind of men I have known Biafrans to be. Where are the others? Where are the others? Biafrans, where are our men? Your son is in the hands of the enemy. Rise up and go ask for your son. Rise up and go. It doesn't matter now who sold him, who doesn't sell him. It doesn't matter DOS or not. I am calling on Biafrans, take laws into your hands and rise and go ask for your son. Ma opara mekwe konyara niaga lekwe ya wine. Ya uruka wuri lulu. Biafra, ma opara mekwe konyara. Opara puta ya dokpru wa yebe, ya dokpru ebe, ya dokpru niaga si biko jiri nwayo ka ligi otu o dingo metere mo bojo ogom. Biafra Muna elite hekwe. Ewakwenye jage luru na oga. Okwo to ham nonu. Mana some wood yepekwela onu. I rest my case.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so happy. Biafrans, they trust we are saying the right thing, and they too, from their comments, they are not stupid. Talking about the fundraising, I remember I used to have a friend when I was in university, and it's from Delta side. They like to speak broken. They are the people that actually taught me how to speak broken. I never spoke broken until I met them in school. This DOS and I'm going to repeat their word. Their DOS and the fundraising, they told you they've canceled this account, put it in this account. At the same time, they are bringing it back again. So if you're going to put your money there, the guy will ask you, they put jazz format they talk to now. They put jazz. Unless they put jazz format they talk to now, that's the only person that will go and donate his money in that account. Then I'll go to the caller that called that said his name is Ugochukwu. Biafrans, the guy was saying something to you, but you were not listening. There's a way you people are so erratic. People are so, emotional.
Because there is something I want to correct here. Somebody say that Uwazurike is an idiot. They should separate Uwazurike the hotelier from Uwazurike the lawyer representing Ohaneze and Igbo. That is the Uwazurike I meant. The Uwazurike the lawyer representing Ohaneze and Igbo in Nnamdi Kalu's case, not the hotelier. So people are already cursing. Let's make sure we keep it straight. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, thank you, my sister. The guy called, and you were in a hurry for him to drop phone because you want to be hearing and hearing, because you hear, you don't put action. He's one man talking. Even if he doesn't do it, he is doing his own part. What are you doing? And he was saying something. I was listening. He was giving you a clue to help Onyendu, your leader. They said Onyendu caused violence in the country. He was responsible for the killing of police, responsible for killing of people going around. And this guy said that he and his crew, they are the tools the politicians are using to cause all this mayhem, killing people in Biafra land. And I expected you people to carry the news the next morning or from tonight. Start carrying it. Start telling people that that Onyendu is now vindicated. This is what people should be doing. You listen when somebody is talking. You reason behind what the person is saying and make case out of it. So I expect everybody from tonight start saying that Hope Uzodinma and his cohort, his fellow governors are the one paying unknown government to be killing people. They are the one killing all the police people all around. They are the one causing all the trouble going around in the states. They are the one committing genocide. He has said it to you people. That's what you should be doing as from tonight. That's what I expected you people to do. And I think we have spoken so much, and I did not pick a lot of calls. We're going to continue tomorrow, Mother, right? We're continuing tomorrow. Well, but I just jump in. You have something to say. I'll give you a chance. Everybody's going to round up so we can go. So remember that sit at home continues also.
Please let me just round up my own because I have been very busy. I came in since.
Yeah, okay. Round up 2 minutes, please.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Where's that bell? Bring it. Keep the bell.
Time has fly.
Yeah, time is fly. We have spent so much time here.
Please, I want to. I appreciate Mommy Rosemary. Thank you, Ndidi Amaka. You're awesome. Thank you so much
for you, brother.
your wealth of wisdom and knowledge. And Mommy Rosemary, you're full of the Spirit of God, the Spirit of love, forgiveness, and compassion. Thank you so much. And that compassion is what I really want to speak on. You didn't want us to mention the name of the little girl, but I want you to understand that based on what Rabbi Charles actually said, you know, some of these people, they have formed a caucus whereby they've given them the assurance of all this master plan they have. So it has dawned on me now. I think I've seen the clear picture, but the truth remains that I joined IPOB because of that slogan, whiter than white and whiter than snow. And so I stand to be corrected. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took an oath with me also that he will not betray this struggle. And I will question him if in any way I see any form of betrayal that might come from his own end. I am not going to keep short. So that's the kind of person I am. I don't want so form now.
Of course.
So the truth is that I am waiting to see it play out. You know why I'm saying this? A certain lady whom I used to respect so much, it's not as if she lost the respect, but she's very emotional, and I don't want to mention her name. She was actually telling me and saying that what if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out tomorrow and validates DOS and validates Nenanya and all these people? What are you going to say? And with what Rabbi Charles have pointed out today, that might eventually play out. It might eventually play out. And if it does play out, and then I will be very, very disappointed. Why will I be disappointed? Because it is clear that these people are not sincere. Nenanya, Chike Doziem, what's his name? China Samoru, the leprosy that should be thrown out of the city and thrown out of the camp because he's going to be a spot in the body. I'm not going to keep short. Look, even with a gun on my head, I will die, but I will still say the truth. If our leader validates these people, I will be very disappointed because the picture is clear. Chike Doziem told us that he has no right to sack people, and we are seeing him sack people. Chike Doziem told us that Umuada account is the account approved. He come openly to tell us that that account that is open, that account that is the approved account is closed.
That's why they put just for mouth, they talk.
That's what I'm saying. If everybody is keeping quiet, even if Simon Ekpa keeps quiet, I'm going to confront him. See, the truth is that people should stand straight and be whiter than white and whiter than snow. There is a certain pastor whom today I have had loggerheads with him. His name is Sunday Adelaja. I respected him so much, but he's a criminal. And I faced him squarely because he opened my eyes to the truth.
Ralph, do you know that my husband and I went to that place? We visited Ukraine. You remember? We were there.
You visited Ukraine. So
we
these people don't know where.
Program.
Maybe
in 2018.
Maybe you will tell Mommy Rosemary where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
My marriage was dissolved. Everything was gone into the flames. I restored my marriage because of the truth I heard from that man's platform. When I saw him misbehave, I had to fight him. Till tomorrow, I'm fighting him. That's why my onslaught against men of God hold no bars. So if anybody will come and play with my intelligence, my godliness can never be insulted. Not by anybody, not even by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can insult my godliness. I face the truth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a pure human being, sincere, whiter and white and whiter than snow. And he must prove it to us that that is what he is. I'm telling you the truth. Look, I face anybody. I don't care. I was ordained by Adeboye, the redeemed pastor. And I confront him to tell him the truth till tomorrow. I don't fear anybody. When you stand for truth, you stand for truth. But if you don't stand for truth, I will face you. And I will tell you to your face that you are lying. So, dear friends, let us open our eyes. Let's pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He will come out, and when he comes out, he will tell us. Since they are telling us that he's giving them message from the dungeon, he's going to tell us how he was kidnapped, who kidnapped him, if he's exonerating Nenenya, exonerating Chinas and Lepros in Moru. If he's exonerating him, he will tell me why he will exonerate him. I rest my case. I'm going to come back on this platform.
Yeah, you come back. Right before you go, even if you're going to be disappointed, it's not going to stop us from fighting Biafra.
No. I will fight for Biafra.
It doesn't matter who fall off, we must continue to do
Yes. I'm ready to give my life for Biafra. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disappoints, I will not disappoint because we took an oath together.
Bro Ralph, listen to me. If you have listened when I was speaking, I said, if anybody, including that my younger sister, if we are speaking against what the topic or something that she's raising, if she's not making sense, we tell her that she's not making sense.
Yeah.
But when I don't want to go there, but since
no, please, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? No, sorry, because of the lady. I don't like talking about her. Do you know that she said she collected money from that Nelly gave her money?
It's not about money.
Hold on. She now went and lied that another person collected that money, and that lady was crying, said that saboteurs were killed. Yes. For that lie, she lied on top of that lady. Do you know that lady can be killed, thinking that she collected money to sabotage this thing?
We can debunk everything she says.
But people's life can be at risk.
I never said that. But when you go about saying she can't wash her undies well, she stinks, she does that, I don't want to hear that.
I know. I understand
like
the point.
Me.
I understand the point you're making. But when she opens her mouth, and insult mothers, and insult, look at what
she never tell me. She never tell any of a woman that she have smell our undies or we can't wash it. She's talking about people she wants to accuse wrongly. Let's accuse her wrongly.
She insulted Chinwe. She said Chinwe is ugly. She said Chinwe is this. I want that video. I am gonna that girl.
Look at this one.
Efe, are you looking at me? Efe, you looking at me? My name is Raphael Chiamaka. I am gonna face you.
Please don't bring that girl cannot be my house help. Don't even bring her in.
No, don't bring her. That's why it's not everything she talks.
Don't bring her here.
Listen to. So
don't bring her here.
We are talking about
she can't serve me, okay? Don't bring her. She can't serve me.
Our fellow human beings, especially women, please be sensitive about it. We talk about everything.
If you leave this topic, I didn't know you are going to remove it. Let's just focus on sleep.
So
I don't bring. There are some people I don't talk about.
We can debunk her.
This platform is not for such people.
Yeah, but that aspect of life, please. Whenever it's mentioned, my body shivers. I don't want to.
I respect.
She can be my. Yeah, she can be my sister. She can be my daughter. She can be my 8th grade.
I respect that, Mommy Rosemary. But what I'm saying is that these people, you know what's giving her the backbone? Because they've given her the confidence that no matter what happens,
I'm rounding up. I think I'll round up. Let me go and sleep. Please, but what I said, I will not talk about this lady here, please.
No, not her. Not only her. I'm talking about Boti Kenga and the Nwachineke, all of them. They know they are lying, but they are continuously insisting on fighting Simon Ekpa and fighting Umuada because they've given them assurance that no matter what happens, our leader is going to come out and
that lady cannot be my house help. I've told you this. I cannot.
No, I know. No.
Yeah,
you understand my point. My point is that they've given them assurance that no matter what happens, our leader is going to come out and exonerate Chinwe Sanwo-Olu and validate whatever they have done and call them saints while we become sinners. And that's why I'm saying, based on that, I will stand and question our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I will question whoever would validate these people that I saw. I have my points against Chinwe Sanwo-Olu, and I'm going to, on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's program, I've never called him before, but I'm going to make it clear to the whole world and ask questions. I listened to Chinwe Sanwo-Olu. Every rubbish he vomited on the platform of Radio Biafra, I will recount them. How can such an individual be exonerated and Simon Ekpa being demonized and Umuada being called all manner of names? I will question it.
Brother Raf, when we get to that bridge, we will cross over. We will cross over. Just calm down. Just calm down. We will cross over when we get to that bridge.
I greet you, Biafrans. I love you all.
We love you too.
Thank you. We love you.
We love you, our brother. You will come back. Yes. Yeah. I'll bring in Dr. Lady. She will talk also. Sister Rosemary, have you finished talking? Please, I beg you, don't bring that lady.
My people,
I don't even know her. I know that I've taken a lot of insults from this struggle, but it's part of it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So it's okay.
We have made ourselves available to defend our nation, Biafra, to stand up for our brothers and sisters, to make sure that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is released unconditionally. and we will stand by that. So it doesn't matter who insults us. It doesn't matter who calls us name. It doesn't matter what people says about us. As long as we are focused and stand by the truth to make sure that our people get information, the real information, and not be distracted. That is all we are asking for. And today, I believe we have spent more than 4 hours on this platform today
Yeah,
because we
and it's
started by
worth
10
it. It's
o'clock.
worth it. It's
And
worth it.
today is one of the best broadcasts
It's always the
of
best
everything that happened.
day. Yeah.
So, but and we have to round up, please, so that we
Yeah.
can go
So,
and do other
Dr.
things.
Denny, has she gone out? I thought she wanted to talk. Is she here?
Let's
So
sister round up
Biafrans,
her own.
yeah, thank you so much. We've really spent some time. If Biafrans, they waited 30 minutes before more than 30 minutes before we came online. So they've really stayed so much. I know from my beautiful self here, we'll be rounding up. Okay, let me say. I think she's here. Dr. Nelly, you have something to say before we go?
Yes, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Okay. Rabbi Charles said something very, very important. So basically, the strategy these people have is from the beginning has always been to rubbish our leader. So that kind of to make us not like our leader the way we love him. That has been the strategy. I'm going to make our time to tell you guys from the beginning when Judas Caroline was taking piece of our leader. She was trying to give impression. She was trying to put things in our head, to show us things. I'm going to tell you guys how that picture was taken. I'm going to tell you guys how and when those pictures were taken and why those pictures were taken. But they're bottom to start from the beginning to rubbish so that we will stop loving him the way we do. You guys, we're going to make out a time to tell you guys the story of why those pictures was spread in social media like wildfire. I'm going to talk about that. Why are they doing it? To rubbish Mazen Nandekano. I will talk to Biafrans about that. I will also take us back to Aloy Mako's interview with BBC. You guys need to go back and look at that interview. You're going to see him talking about our leader, talking about hotel room, talking about, you know what, I don't want to say anything anymore. But he already put it in the mind of Biafrans. The pictures he wanted to create, he already did at creating that picture. Our leader had nothing to do with the hotel when he was abducted. Our leader had fundraising with Australia, people in Australia. And he also scheduled a meeting with people in America. Between the Australian fundraising and the meeting in America, that's when our leader was abducted. There is nothing about hotel being in a hotel room. Not that we care. We really don't care. If they bring a picture of him naked, we will all get naked. We don't care. So the fundraising. And after the fundraising, yeah, he was supposed to have a meeting with us in America. Then between that period was when he was abducted.
I think you made that program. We're already rounding up. Please don't be angry. We are rounding up.
No. I need to make a highlight.
Saying good night already.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, let me finish. They can have a good night. Now, after that, they are now coming up. The latest is that he's exonerating some people. Instead of thinking about our welfare. So that is also trying to rubbish in our mind so that when he comes out, he's going to be on his own. So I'm going to make out time to talk to us about all this rubbish. They're just trying to rubbish that. We allow that. Thank you, people.
Thank you, Dr. Nelly, as always.
Thank you. We were running up, please. You understand?
Can I do my closing remark, madam?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Yes. Great Biafrans, it's been a wrap-up evening. I know you guys are ready to go to sleep. You see, this struggle is no longer about me. It's no longer about you. It's no longer about Chinwe or Rosemary or Nelly or Nnamdi Kanu. is about a whole generation. So if you come into this struggle with the hope that, it's about you, you're going to fall by the wayside. But when you come into this struggle, knowing that a generation stand the risk of extermination, stand the risk of being wiped out from the face of the earth, then you're going to join this moving trend with your time, talent, and treasure. So, great Biafrans, pay attention to what they do and not much of what they say. Biafrans, pay attention to what your political class is doing, what the DOS is doing, what the family is doing. Pay less attention to what they say, but look at what they do. Be wise. We are wiser now. We can read in between lines. So, Biafrans, rise up and fight for your future, fight for your generation, fight for your children. You stand a risk of extermination. Our young men are going one by one. You people saw when our leader showed 2,500 penises of our men, cut off penises that they were using as storm soup in China. This is 2,500 men taken away from our generation. Our girls are out there. Now the Fulanis are coming to marry our girls. Pay attention to what they do, not what they say. And that's why I am urging Biafrans to rise up. This is the time. You are standing extermination. This is the time. And for those of you who are talking about Rafu, the Raf I met here is, I think his name is Godiu Wazurike. He is an attorney for Ohaneze. I follow him. I listen to him. He's a man of integrity. Nayezife is a man of integrity. Abaribe is a man of integrity. I know that human beings sometimes they are under pressure.
Let's round up. We can continue from tomorrow.
They are men of integrity. So when we are attacking them, we attack them with caution. Please, we want our Biafra men to rise like these three honorable men and speak. Kabakuno, Okokosi, ihe begekwa oke egbe n'oli ka ụwa n'oli ma nwekwa na ha eji aga ahịa o na nwa ọkụkọ si egbe si ihe nwa nnekwu si ihe kwa ebega kwa ụwa n'oli na nwekwa na ha eji aga ahapịa. Dear friends, I'm only shouting and telling you people to rise. Nobody's gonna do this thing for you. America is not gonna do it. Britain is not gonna do it. They are interested in your oil. They're not going to do it. Rise up and take your destiny in your own hands. Your leader is standing at risk of being eliminated. Therefore, if you allow that, then I know there is no more man in Biafra. Therefore, stand up and take loss. Take your destiny in your hand. If not, you are done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. And I know Elohim will direct us on the pathway. But know that you have to have that discerning spirit when God is talking to you or show you direction or revealing to you. He uses man, he uses woman to tell you what. He's not going to come from heaven. Now God has shown you that you don't have a leader other than the one under incarceration. And God is telling you to rise up to go and get him out.
Thank you so much, Umuada. Thank you so much. We'll be running up. Like I said before, if you have received any threat from anybody, bring the recorded video, the voice messages,
yes,
the video, and send it forward. The number of the person and everything, send it forward to us.
Yes.
We're going to do the needful.
We're gonna take care of it.
Yeah. I don't joke. I don't make noise. Yeah.
Because a threat to one Umuada is a threat to all. That's the way they will come and threaten me one day, or threaten Rosemary or Chinwe, and they'll think it's business as usual. No. For us to come here and show our faces and tell you people the way raw truth, you people think we are just like this. Don't you ever threaten any Umuada. You will not like the outcome.
Well, I'll round off.
Okay.
That's just it. We're all in this struggle together.
My people.
So
good night.
our people, we
greet
say we
you
love
all.
you.
Good night.
Good night. Have a lovely
love you guys. Till
from
tomorrow. Stay blessed.
Thank you.
You are not left behind. We say bye-bye till tomorrow. Bye and take care.
Good night, Zion.
Yes, so
love you.
Beautiful people. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Bye, y'all.